Oh my god, things are functional. That's crazy. I thought I broke it for a second. Wait. Where the fuck is... There's that. And... So many folders. So many folders. Beanie! Hey, Vane! Hi! How are you? I asked you on stream because I thought it would be a funny bit. Okay, funny bit to start the stream off with. What's up? Oh, I think you would have that. Is it the thing? What's the thing? There's flowered or something that I don't? That's concerning. I really love this song. I'm just not gonna flower because I need help coming up with the facts. Oh, that's so good! I'm so glad you guys are helping each other. I'll make you cry. Happy all the time. I know you can make it right. He's a tiny hat. He does still have a tiny. That's not canon, but like, he's got a tiny hat. Look at him. Cinder loves driving. Would he be allowed to have a car? Depending on your answer, I have more to this, which is where it gets funny. Given his background, yes. If he bothered to steal one when he left. Because otherwise, if he didn't just take it, then he does not have enough money for to purchase a car. Hi, Quiet. Hat takes him from copper to deputy. That's his OC. Copper plays D&D. But hello, everyone, actually. Let's see, who got first, second, and third? It's, like, humid enough that, like, my desk mat is, like, wet. I don't know how to describe it. It's like how they gave Zuko a tiny ship when he was exiled. Yeah, he's just like Zuko, guys. Let's see. Revo got first again? Wow, Revo, you've really locked in on that. Good for you, man. Raskus got second. Who got third? Oh, G got third. Congratulations. Who else do we got check-ins for? Quiet, Argus, King, Koma, Flower. Not even Haven. Damn, Haven in my chat, not even checking in. ICMH. Damn. But, hi everyone. I hope you're having a fantastic day. There it devolved into Cinder being so comically rich she's driving a custom car like a Final Fantasy boy band. Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Have you to have a cartoonishly rich IRL Haven? If you want Cinder to one be a car guy, that's one A-okay, and two, you want to like basically design your own car, like the Regalia. I would love nothing more. Just keep in mind, you're probably gonna be the only one with a car. So, how many people said? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It needs to seat 6 people. Good luck. Could Althea have a motorcycle? Yeah, I mean, she's a working woman. She's got a job. If she wants a motorcycle, she can have a motorcycle. Take a peek at the 2026 Rolls Royce. Haven, could you just send it to my DMs? I'm really... I'm still setting up. You forgot. Don't find me, boss man. I'm gonna get you, OG. I'm gonna fucking get you. Me when I fucking get you. Go already? Damn. He's got that shit locked and loaded. Why is it so square? Perfect potentially evil carbide. It does look potentially evil. You've got a good point. I don't like the front of it. It's so square. This is just me, like, just aesthetic, just like aesthetically. Why is it? I don't like that. Cinder can have it. I don't care. Obligatory comment about this not being Warframe. Well, someone didn't read this what I was saying about the aquarium, or what I said at the end of stream yesterday. But yeah, no. I'm gonna be so completely for real with you guys. My TennoCon VOD went up on YouTube, and for some reason, my TennoCon VODs are the only thing that ever get fucking watched on my VOD channel, right? And I actually received like hate mail because I don't like Soulframe. Like I had to delete like a couple comments off that VOD because people were being assholes. And like I got a couple emails and I'm like now I'm kind of like I don't really want to anymore. I don't really want to play Warframe or Soulframe or anything to do with DE right now. I'll play Warframe again eventually, but not right now. So yeah. Like some people are I never thought that that would be how I guess the DE fandom is toxic. I don't fucking know, man. But yeah, it was I don't really feel like it anymore. Engaging with any of the DE properties at the moment. Mizuki got inbox bombed because you didn't like the Fairy Queen from Soulframe. Like, what the fuck? I think I remember Sab saying something about this as well. Like, if you're not, like, 100% on board with DE and absolutely everything they're doing, you will get shit on, which is the most toxic... It's not the most toxic fandom, but it's the most weirdly toxic fandom I've ever fucking seen. What the shit? Do people have nothing to do better to do than to email you hate comments? It was like 2. It wasn't that many. But yeah, I don't know, man. I think I ended up leaving up like 2 comments on, unless there's more. I haven't checked it in a few days. I ended up leaving up like 2 comments on the video because they were like somewhat okay. I don't know. I genuinely thought the consensus was just Soulframe is there. Yeah, no, they were all like, someone called me like, one of the ones was like, oh, you're just riding the wave of Soulframe LARPing? That one just confused me. No, not riding the wave of Soulframe. Riding the wave of Warframe LARPing. I'm like, wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? For one, I've been playing Warframe for like 5 fucking years. Fuck off. But like, I don't know, man. Never blocked so many people on Discord. Yeah. I mean, I have on Discord, like, just natively, I don't let people DM me, because why would I do that? Like, you're just gonna get scammed, or assholes are gonna get in your inbox. But yeah, they went out of their way to email me, which is crazy. LARPing is the modern day poser? Jesus fuck. Maybe I'm out of the loop. Thank you for explaining that, Haven. Did you hear about the man who fell into an upholstery machine? He's fully recovered now. That's a good one, Charlotte. That's a good one. But yeah, I don't understand, because I don't think we were overly, like, negative or anything. Sure, we had an opinion. Where's my pen? But I don't think we were being, like, overly negative or anything. We just weren't, like, fucking sucking Dee's dick. Genuinely, where is my pen? Hello? You want to pretend their interests are theirs and people don't enjoy the thing in the exact same way you do, you're evil and bad. No, I get what you're saying. It's very... Oh, I wonder if it fell down there. It's very much so, like, the way I think fandoms are nowadays, it's very, ride or die in a very toxic way, I think. You know? Um, Like, if you're not 100% there, then you're not a true fan or whatever. But honestly, I think people willing to critique a property are honestly more fans because you have thoughts and opinions about it and you want to see it improve and flourish. If you're just yes manning, if you're just a yes man, like, you're fucking useless. It's like it's like I've complained this about the quote unquote complaint. I've complained about this in the past, but like when I'm making homebrew, for example, for D&D, just to keep it on topic, I will show Hunter my homebrew if I'm just like in a mood where I'm like, okay, I need you to just be nice about this. But if I want like a proper critique, I will like send it to Rebuild, and Rebuild will tear my fucking homebrew to shreds in a good way. In a good way. Like the yes manning is it's like good to feel nice, but like when I actually want feedback, just being like, "Yep, I think it's good." That's fucking useless. OG left his comment. I hope it helps. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You don't have to worry about it too much. It's just the VOD channel. I don't give a shit about the VOD channel. Hopefully we will eventually start posting like proper videos on my main channel, which I have not built up. Which, by the way, if you haven't followed, I would appreciate it if you do. I've been re-uploading shorts. I think like every 2 days, and then you get a notification to the Discord as well. I don't know enough about D&D mechanics to give feedback. Yeah, that's why I usually go to Rebuilt, because he's like a fellow DM and he plays D&D like 3 times a week. That fucking nerd. If you're not on your knees for a beloved anything, you're a hater, LMAO. Yeah, no, it's just dumb. But yeah, that's why I don't want to play Warframe today. I just don't fucking feel like it. I don't want to engage with that. Not that I think that, like, I'd get, like, hate here on Twitch, and if we did, we've got mods to fucking smite the shit out of them. But, yeah. It's like when people on YouTube, maybe it's a YouTube problem. It's like when the people on YouTube were like, Beanie, you said you were gonna play Soulframe. Why aren't you playing Soulframe? Why aren't you playing Soulframe for like 3 fucking weeks? And I was like, Jesus fuck, now I'm never playing Soulframe. Leave me alone. Only play D&D once a week. Pathfinder. Oh, Rebuild, I'm gonna get you. Okay, wait, I think I know where my pen is. I don't... The audio might sound fucked for a minute, okay? Oh no, it's not there. Oh no, it might not be there. Oh no. Uh-oh. There it is, I found it. Yes. Alright, we're good. We're gaming. We're gaming. Ow. Ow. What the fuck? That felt weird. Sorry, my hand like locked up for a second. As I said, I think I was just not feeling it, Case. Even if the whole ordeal wasn't a thing, I'd still be perfectly accepting of it. Yeah, that's what I love about you guys. Cause like I think the main thing that bothered me about the comments was that it was like you and your community. Because if they were just talking shit about me, whatever, I don't care. It's just a fucking YouTube comment. But they were talking shit about you guys too. I'm like, no. You do not talk shit about my guppies. My guppies are the most fucking supportive motherfuckers in the world. Absolutely not. Do not touch it. Do not come for them. They are fantastic. You are some random fucking person on YouTube who is looking up reactions to TennoCon. Like you got nothing better to do. Fuck off. You don't know us. You're not part of the community. Leave us alone. You know? So I think that's why it really pissed me off. You can be mean to me, but don't touch my community. You guys are the fucking best. Okay. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of messages. 1 second. Como says that it's not just people on YouTube, it's mainly Reddit, YouTube, and of course Twitter. All of the weird Warframe people come from one of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Cesspools, you know. Let's see. Haven's really excited about basing Cinder's car off of a Royce. There's an umbrella in the door and the fridge in the rear seat. It's so comically rich people. Haven, are you going to be able to fit like 7 people in there? Plus like 2 animals? Haven! Haven, buddy! Man, Haven, you're gonna make me figure out like gas prices and shit. You need like a rich van. He needs a mom van. He needs a mom van. Arca says the most I can say for Soulframe is that I personally softened my distaste for it because I have to imagine what it looks like to me is also what Warframe must look like to people who don't like Warframe. But like people often get too rabid about things. Weirdly, D&D is a case where the opposite happens, where people who enjoy the thing are all too happy to voice their distaste. I love to shit on WotC. Yeah, I mean we talked about it during TennoCon. I think Soulframe like visually is stunning. I think the music is stunning. And if the gameplay wasn't the way the gameplay is, I would be happy to play it. And then I also have like a bit of predisposed hatred towards it, I guess, because Soulframe got Duviri put. I love Duviri for what happened narratively, but once again, the gameplay. So because of what Soulframe did to Warframe, and with Duviri and all that shit, now I'm like, you know? Like, I don't think it should be too hard to keep those the 2 games separate. Also, Lunar Guy got our daily check-in. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Rolls Royce makes an SUV. Are you gonna make are you gonna make a mom van, Haven? Quiet said, what they were typing when stream went down yesterday. Oh god. I'm still sorry about that. It fits pretty well today too. You're here for vibes and yaps first, game second. Yes, thank you so much. That's my favorite. That's my favorite kind of people. The people who are here for like the community and not just for Warframe or whatever game, you know? Revo says I could probably get a second person on the bike. That's true. But like for like a long trip? Man, I'm really gonna figure out gas prices, you motherfucker. Shulin says, I'll freely admit my Warframe enthusiasm peaked in 2016. God, 10 years ago, huh? I got the TennoCon VIP badge signed by Rebecca and Megan to prove it. That's super cool. Good for you. User, thank you for the daily check-in. Sorry, I'm checking in on. I'm catching up on chat. Creative-wise, Soulframe is amazing. But for the little gameplay Coma has seen, it's excessively slow, even compared to other Souls-like. That's interesting. Because I thought it was just me not really liking the Souls-like genre. But if it's slow, even compared to Souls-likes, that might be a problem. Party Mom Cinder? He's... Party Chauffeur Cinder. Raskus says, and I'd also like to point out the obvious. Well, I don't play it much. Raskus has no qualms with Soulframe, but with how divisive Duviri is, it goes without saying that the 2 games aren't necessarily appealing to people, just because they like one or the other. Yeah. Revo says, I can back what Coma's saying there. It did seem excessively slow, even on comparison. Yeah, and I think I remember someone saying that they like sped it up a little bit, but it's still really, really, really slow. The 2055 nuclear family. All right, now Flower, I need you to label everybody. I need you to, like you did before, with like neurodivergent dad, femboy mom, rebel. I'm sorry, you need to do this. This is the fuck the Soulframe and the hate comments and the hate mail that I got. Who gives a shit? Oh, let's have joy and whimsy on this day, shall we? I haven't even started drawing. Oh, we're 25 minutes into stream. Good job, Beanie. I have placed the Colin in thine DMs. Will that seat enough people, Haven? I like that one better than the other one. The shapes are nicer. That's all I can say about cars. It can seat 6. Okay. Oh, that's probably doable then. And then the animals will just go on people's laps, I guess. Or we'll strap copper to the roof. And it still has a fridge and champagne glasses in the back. God damn! Haven, I want pictures of the interior. Let me see. Comus has that, oh, sorry. It's slower than both Dark Souls 1 and 2, which is not good. Most modern Souls likes use Bloodborne as a speed standard, which uses a burst speed gameplay formula, which slows down during story and exploration, but speeds up during combat, giving a lot outside of bosses and pulling back during bosses. Oh, wait, flower. Alright, let's read this out. Dramatic reading. Femboy son, slut dad, male mom. Oh no, it's called male mom. Woke dog. Althea, she's not here. McKenna's daughter. Why is Suki the woke dog? Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you. Let's see. I'm gonna keep catching up. Jolene says, my old reflexes and arthritis, along with lack of experience with Souls-like genre, put Soulframe permanently in the look but don't play category. And I'm fine with that. Me too. Me too, man. Truly, Overwatch competitive has interesting people playing. OG just lost a game because Genji didn't want to play with a cat in the team, and we were winning. God, everything on the internet's so toxic. Look at her. I mean, yes, she's a woke dog. I know. I agree with you 100%. I just never, like, that thought didn't cross my mind. I have an embarrassing confession. I don't know whose character Suki is. So Suki, actually, this is probably a good time to update you guys. Suki belongs to Try. Try is not 100% sure that she actually wants to join the campaign, so Suki may or may not be in the campaign. So Try's thinking about that right now. And also, Hemos formally pulled out of Dust. I'm not entirely sure why, but he has opted to, at the very least for now, not join Dust. So we only have to do Corri and Althea, and then we'll have the full lineup done. Thank you for having playlists on your YouTube bod channel. I love organizing! I love organizing! Filled your DMs with interior pics, including the fridge. Oh god. Oh, the white interior? That's gonna be stained so quickly. You guys want to see this real quick? Yeah, I feel like we should all perceive this maybe. Can we still get Kiko uppies? You can only give Kiko uppies if Suki ends up joining, which I genuinely don't know. White interior? Yeah. So this is what the outside looks like. This is what Haven's mom mobile is gonna look like, apparently. For an adventuring party? I know. So we got some pictures of the interior. Is that like snake crocodile, like a reptile skin there? I thought it was wood, but there's like a scale pattern there. It looks nice. But yeah, the white seats, oh god. What are these things on the side? What is that? I mean, it looks fancy. The center console has shipping. Is that like that console right there, or is there like more? That's insane. The disc on the sides are stereos? What the fuck? Light interior? This shit's gonna be ruined. Frame 1. When Corri's greasy mechanist clothes make contact with anything, yeah. No, the rear seats? There's a console for the rear seats? And it can still somehow fit 6 people? Is there like a third row? There has to be a third row. The squares on the back of the front seats, those fold out into tables and screens. Is Cinder gonna fucking turn the rest of the party into iPad kids? Only counting 5 seats, buddy, my guy. Yeah, like this middle seat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're getting a view on your Crash Bandicoot videos at the moment? Oh my god! Crash Bandicoot, that was a time, wasn't it? I mean, it's a nice car. It's a very nice car. The seat folds down into a bar. It's so comically rich. Seat warmers and seat coolers. Damn. I don't care about the seat warmers and the seat coolers. I'm worried about how you're going to be a mom and fucking taxi around your friends. But yeah, Quiet, I really appreciate the views on the VOD channel. Like the VOD channel, like I'm not too fussed over because it's literally just me uploading VODs. Like they're not edited or whatever. I'm hoping on the main channel I will update. I'm gonna edit things and post them there. I have actually 2 episodes of Twilight Princess ready to go for that. But Hunter's being very stubborn that he wants to draw something for it, but he's not drawing something for it, so I might just have to make a thumbnail. Get in the car, please. You will not turn me into an iPad baby. I got an Ollie Owlbear's video preloaded. Oh, word? Shit, leave it that next time. oh, I can post, I can talk about, I made the rest of, Ollie Owlbears, guys. So it's one night at Ollie's, because it matches, right? But I made the rest of the character. I named them. I didn't draw them. I know we talked about it briefly, and then I was like, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember what it was, so I have to go look at it. But I did write it down. Okay, right? So it's one night at Ollie's. Ollie's like the main guy. So you got Ollie Owlbear, right? You better be taking notes, Chad. Bella Bunny. Oh, that one's like a little bit personal, a little bit. Because my first dog was named Bella. So, Bella Bunny, Flynn Falcon, doing some gender bending here. And then Keiko Kitsune. Yeah. That's the name. That's the band. Yup. Watching stream from phone so I can go to bed whenever I want. Nice. Is there Golden Ollie? Probably. I'm not really planning on changing the lore too much. Azure Ollie, oh my god, he's blue. Opal Ollie? Oh, that's cute. But yeah, there's probably a golden Ollie or whatever. Copper Ollie. Bit of brown, bit of green. Oh, like oxidized? Ooh, oxidized Ollie. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Maybe. Looks like someone has a playlist while their shorts on the main channel. I do! I am updating, I'm uploading them all slowly. So the ones that are up are pretty old. But they're scheduled, so. Whisper slowly looking over at Copper and shaking in his boots. Like, oh my god! Is that Ollie's reference? God, I hope one of these motherfuckers knows about all the owlbear lore so that Whisper has someone to, like, be activated with. You know? I think my computer can watch 2 playlists while I'm sleeping. Goddamn quiet! Thank you, thank you. Did I actually... I didn't. I didn't turn that on. Why didn't I do that? Everything else is fine, I think. Okay. That's there. That's there. I need to actually, like, finish fucking getting set up instead of yapping the entire time. Where the fuck is the picture of Corri? Oh my god, I love scrolling through my DMs with Flower because I just get, like, flashbangs with, like, good art. There it is. There's my girl. And then if I just do has file, I should be able to find copper easier. Copper. There we go. In case we need it. It's already pulled up. I'm sorry to say Althea will not start with that knowledge. I just fucking punched the shit out of my microphone. I'm sorry if that came through. Electromolly, Mithrololly, Orichalcomolly, Ironwood Ollie. Wah! Yeah, I wasn't planning on, like, changing the plot or anything. I was just gonna change, like, the names of the characters. So, like, kind of Rockstar Ollie, the himbo from Security Breach. I imagine Nightmare Ollie's is a black and white owlbear, just like a full-on proper owlbear, not even an animatronic. That could be funny. Probably not, though. Okay. Shall we actually start drawing, do you think? I think maybe we should actually start drawing. Perhaps. Perchance. I vote we start drawing, yeah. Now, I know I'm gonna have to change... Oh, wait, Flower, did you come up with a different design for the charm? You can't just say perchance? Why not? No, that's okay. You don't have to. Entirely unrelated, I'm now making at least one member of the cleanup crew an Ollie's believer. Probably Lady Moppington, because the wizard who believes in spooky, scary animatronics is a funny image to me and only me. And, you know, that's all that matters. It's your OC. You do whatever your heart desires. I want to listen to that Glass Animal song again. And I'm in control of the music. So you can't stop me. Pretty sure the streamer can just say things. I mean, that's my entire job. You got a point, Argus. Perchanthony? No. I mean, maybe. Man, I can't believe I'm gonna have to come up with gas prices. Fuck. I'm gonna need to come up with like gas prices and like what the fuck 7-Eleven is. Like corner stores or gas stations and fuck. Freshwater Triton sea folk named Perch Anthony because he's a perch named Anthony. Okay, no, that's good. That's fun. I looked over the artificer stuff, and there's not many that can be applied to guns. I don't think, unless I'm bad at reading comprehension. We can look at that real quick. I don't mind. Let me put my list. Because it also has to be one that you could use. Repeating shot, I believe, is the one that we already have. Oh, maybe there are less than I thought. Oh, I could have swore there were more of these. To be happy. What are the infusion rules? Can you only have one infusion on a weapon? I think that might be actually a thing. I think I might have been caught talking crazy before. Maybe you finish a long rest, you can touch an magical item and imbue it with one of your artificer infusions, turning it into a magic item. No object can bear more than one of your infusions at a time. Okay, so the two charms would match then. Enhanced and Radiant require level 6? I think so. So up to you which one, sorry, you specifically want to use. I think I usually personally go for repeating shot. But if you wanted to go with the enhanced as well, you could. Up to you. Haven says, I think I chose the perfect, ridiculously expensive SUV that can fit all of us in your DMs. Alright. This is not a lot of drawing happening here. Oh my god, this is ridiculous already. Alright, look at this, guys. Like, the entire thing's a screen! The entire thing's a screen. What? Ooh, a couple others. And the frickin' iPad shit. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn! Damn! It really fits everyone! iPad kid car? Yep. Holy shit, look at that. Put fucking YouTube on it! And Hulu! What the shit? YouTube. This looks pretty nice. Again, with the white interior. Wait, that's not right. Why are there cup holders here in that picture, but not in this picture? Is he, like, collapsible? But yeah, I think you could probably combine the two of them, Haven. Like, this layout And then, like, because I know you were super excited about, like, the backs here that fold down into screens and tables. And then, I don't know, just add an extra set of doors or something. By the industry, I predict Haven will convince you that Cinder's car will dispense sparkling champagne that's actually grape juice because Cinder doesn't drink and drive. Different interior configurations. It's like a luxury jet. Oh my god, it's one of those ones where like the seats can like spin around, so your mom can slap the shit out of you. That was pretty good. Massage seats, 500 plus horsepower, cup holder regulated temperature control. It's a small apartment in the shape of a car. That one does not have a mini fridge though, Haven. But yeah, I haven't. It's like it's your fantasy car. What do you want from it? We'll make you a fantasy car. It's gonna be so funny when we get to the car and Cinder she doesn't have vehicle proficiency. Yeah, Haven, you gotta make sure that you'll be proficient in land vehicles, man. uh... The center console is the fridge, but for why? That's such a great question, Chroma. I'm so glad you asked that. Your wrist hurts. Not my drawing wrist. The other one. My gaming wrist. But yeah, Heaven, if you want to like come up with like your own car brand and like the specs or whatever. Traeger discipline. It's like a vague. Don't worry about it. Maybe this has got so much shit and it's like 200k. The whole car lifts or lowers itself for ground clearance at the push of a button. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's the last of the real ones. Do I feel like this? I feel like the gun should be a bit bigger. A little bit oversized. Cartoony a bit. Yeah. Let's go get insane first. Cinder's nice clothes after a battle with the car interior after Whisper's giving a pack of cheese puffs. Yeah. Refill wants to know, hey, how much do you know about motorcycles? I don't have like a fake gun to get like a reference on how this should be held. I'm presuming it's gonna be something like that. I'm trying to give her trigger discipline, but I don't know if that's in character. I can't see them anyway. Okay, so we're gonna suggest a car made by Resvani because of the price, but it's more of a weapon than a car. Electrified door handles, pepper spray nozzles in the mirrors, bulletproof everything, survival kit inside, fridge, bed, generator, announcement system with a mic, and $1 million. What the fuck? I do. Do you want me to take a picture of me holding it and send it to you for help? If you have like, do you understand the pose I'm trying to do? That would be helpful. No hair dryer? No, I'm not a very good woman. I do not know how to blow dry my own hair. How about that? Got inside this tidal wave. I think that finger's too long. Or maybe this isn't big enough. I think that might be the case, actually. I think her hands need to be bigger. I will stay, yes I may. Holding it up, finger off trigger. Yeah. I mean, I can probably figure it out. I kind of know how hands work. I don't know how to explain this in words, but Corri's gun doesn't work like a normal gun. It's closer to like haptic feedback controllers. What the fuck is that? Show says to pull on it like a bow. Again, cannot explain this well in words. This provides zero feedback in the post as well. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. I'm so sorry, Girly Pop. Honestly, it kind of looks like the gun is like too big for her hands. Do you know what I mean? I don't think Cinder would be the type to drive one, but that's a read of another person's yet. Oh, I should probably read the message about. Crows versus break time. Don't worry, I'm listening to Chronosworth. Argus hates those more of a weapon than a cars because their consumer base is never anyone actually important. It's just some self-important suburbanite Karen who's 100% scared of minorities. So they have to get the death race vehicle because they don't believe it's therapy. That's funny. Haptic feedback is more like the robot arms surgeons use, where the feedback is feel. What? Flower girl, I'm gonna need you to elaborate on this, man. To media. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's such a good reference! That's a very cool Nerf gun. Is it a Nerf gun? I don't know. That's so cool, Kova! It's very cool. I'm not gonna show it off because you didn't want it to, but haptic feedback is technology that simulates sense of touch using physical responses like vibrations, forces, or motions. It bridges the gap between digital and physical realms, providing a tactile confirmation when you interact with devices. That sounded like you copy and paste that. You pull the trigger to shoot a bow or whatever, and it has more resistance farther it comes back. What is the benefit of that? It has a handguard and everything. It does, which I think the gun needs to be bigger, based on what I'm seeing. I genuinely think that this part here might be too thick. Or maybe, like, she holds it more down here. She just ripped the trigger off one of her roommate's controllers. This is all this was concluding to. So it's basically just a normal trigger? Am I having a moment here? Sorry, I'm really bad at explaining things. I'm sorry that I'm not understanding. I don't get it. Don't apologize, though. I just want to, like... What's the point of it resisting? Like... Do controllers actually do that? I think the benefit is intentionality in theory. It's a trigger that resists you firing it unless you willfully give that bitch a squeeze, so it's a failsafe for poor trigger discipline. That would make sense. After the PS4 they do. Oh, I'm not rich enough for after the PS4. I'm not rich enough for that. Okay, intentionality. That makes sense. I could vibe with that. Okay, and I have this handy dandy reference from Coma. Which, God, thank you so much, Coma. Holy fuck. If you need any other blaster references like a shotgun, I have those too. Okay. I don't think anyone else is gonna have a gun, but I'll keep that in mind. Once the spring is loaded, you gotta give it more of a squeeze because you're fighting against the tension of the trigger, and the compressed spring is holding it in place. I mean, thinking about it like intentionality makes sense. Come on, you get to the water, the empty. I know I need it all, so baby, don't tempt me. Nope. I'm checking all you bitches like I'm checking this check, see. You can see God when I take my mask off. Okay, so this will come. We'll make the finger bigger. The slight angle is kind of hard to do. Althea doesn't own a shotgun, but I can see her using one. Yeah, if the situation calls for it. Nostalgia music again? I love this song. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Haven says, I've named it this parody SUV the funniest, most disconnected from reality name. It's the spirit of grandeur because delusions are for the poor. Haven, come on. He's named his car. Come on. She didn't want it to just feel like a gun. She wanted it to be a little less threatening than that. That's fair. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sorry for confusing everyone. I'm just really bad at explaining things. No, Flower, I think we got there eventually. I think we're okay. That palm needs to be bigger. Is he bad? The spirit of grandeur? Yeah, he's gonna get made fun of for that, man. Party takes a short rest in a burger joint and then comes inside to see that Singer's car has been stripped of its wheels and put up on blocks. You just see a cloud of gnomes running with the wheels over their heads. That's very funny. Okay. Yeah, I genuinely think the poem needs to be more up here. Got no time, I got no time to live. I got no time to live and I can say goodbye. I'm regretting having memories of my friends who they used to be beside me before they leave me to die. And I know this is the truth, cause I've been staring at my death so many times. Scary monsters traveling in the halls, I wish I could lock the door and stay in bed until the clock will chime. Bed, okay, good night, sleep well. Killing every gnome we run into. Hey, what if you run into Rosie? What are you gonna do? Also, Rosie is canonically in dust. She does exist. I have this urge to kill. I have this urge to kill and show that I'm alive. I'm getting sick of these apologies for people with priorities that their life matters so much more than mine. And I'm stuttering again. No one listen, no one will understand. I think I like this. No, that looks bad. Want to have Rosie Cinder talks now? I mean, if you can find her, she's around. No guarantees, cause Rosie lives in Norral. Yeah, Rosie lives in Norral, and the campaign's probably gonna be in at least start in Devesh. You guys can travel if you can get enough money for a plane ticket. What does Rosie do in Norral? Has nothing to do with Althea. I can promise you that. I'll fall asleep when I do. I'm just gonna rest a little. Definitely not sleeping for most of the stream. Why? No, that's crazy. My heart on fire. Don't stop us now. The moment of truth. We were born to make history. We'll make it happen. Turn it around. We were born to make history. Play's been seen through. I ran away. Sorry, Reveal. Maybe kind of like that. Her fingers are a little crowded, aren't they? No more darkness if you believe in yourself. You are unstoppable. Where your destiny lies. On the place of my heart on fire. The moment of truth. We were born to make history. Yeah, I mean that's the gun design, so that's just kind of what we're going with, isn't it? Moment of truth, we were born to make a story. And then maybe make the entire thing just like a tad smaller. Been for quite some time. This time I'm on to you. There's the other face of the before. Your end drips boring. Does you think Corri paints her nails? Does she bother? Flower, what do you think? This time we'll blast it all to hell. You're more than welcome to shift around the proportions of the guns you need to. If you need to. I don't know, I kinda like the way it is. Like, I feel like it almost makes sense that she's kind of crowded her hands a little bit. Like, she's not an expert gunsmith type thing. She's not paint her nails. No whimsy. Whimsyless. Let's move it, which we torched 2,000 times before. This time we'll blast it all to hell. In my gut now for so long. My belly's aching now to say. Yeah, that's probably good enough. Corri's nails are decorated with chemicals and grease and dirt. Stinky. She's stinky. There we go. Yeah, I think that looks good. Generally, I think that's good. Big gun heavier makes for good improvised melee. Yeah, I mean you could use it as an improvised melee weapon if you wanted. I mean we could make it bigger. Haven says, I'm like 6 facts off finishing, and I'm busy laughing at the latest one. Cinder hits sparkling water with a burning passion. That's fair. That's fair. Why would you want it to attack you? I don't know why, but I think the wrist needs to be rotated clockwise a smidge. Where my wrist? Sorry, I'm using my own hand as a reference. 1 second. No, I think you're right. The hand needs to be rotated. I think you're right about that. 1 second. Music time. I think it's more like you like cock it a bit. Put my ring back, baby, that's a diamond. One second! 1 second! Put my ring back, baby, that's a diamond. You didn't listen anyway, I'll be quiet. I don't really feel like fighting. It bubbles like champagne, it tastes of nothing. Disappointment. Yeah, it's like you need like a curve. You need a bip there. I think that's right. Thank you for putting that out, Shelly. I appreciate it. Just don't break it. Okay, if we're gonna make any changes though, the changes have to be up here. Move the mess. Way at the back door, I want my clothes back. Do you miss me? Make him drive back to you. I'll drive back to you. I genuinely just think we need to like add more space down there. I'll be quiet. I don't really feel like fighting. Make me get violent. Put my ring back, baby, that's a diamond. Maybe like add like an extra piece here, maybe? Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Yeah. This gun looks like it's in italics. This gun looks like it's in italics. And I really like that. It looks California compliant. What the fuck does that mean, Haven? We're all bowed down in the deep and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. I'm gonna say great line work. Those details are what drew me in. I am just sketching. Thank you though. These are all sketches. It looks like Corey modified a hot glue gun. I don't think that's cool. Stay cool. Sorry. California has really specific gun laws, so California compliant guns are unique. Oh. She was on her sketchbook and I didn't know what she decided. No, it's cute. I really like it. After almost a decade being surrounded by people carrying firearms, it's one gesture I became very familiar with, and that's all that. Honestly, I'll work on stuff with you guys because, like, some of you guys know this shit. I don't. I'm Canadian. Okay, let's see if that's enough. Time to go. Just lay me down on the grounds, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. Yeah, I think her hand's got not like a shit ton of breathing room, but like it's got enough breathing room. I think that looks good. I have a California compliant gun on your DNS next break. Thank you, Haven. I appreciate that. As much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, and it's fast for the mist. We're all sleeping in the cold below. Yeah, I think we're going with this. This feels good. Oh my god, Argus is no longer so green. Oh my god. Argus is not green. They're orange. I'm gonna be so real with you. I don't know what the green meme's about. I'm not on like TikTok or whatever. We could probably just copy the entire hand. I mean, if Corey's got good trigger discipline, then we could just take it, flip it. Wait, I gotta rotate the shit out of this. Rotate. Oh, this always trips me up. Guys, everyone's upside down now. I don't know what the meme's about either. I just saw an image of one that was like, ever heard of green humor buddy? And it spoke to me. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, and I respect it. Okay, so if we're holding the gun down like that, I think we want the finger in line with the rest of the arm. So like that, kind of? I don't know, let's rotate and find out who looks good. God, she looks cool! This feels reasonable, I think, probably. Man, she's gonna shoot Kiko! She's gonna shoot Kiko! Oh no! Kiko's gonna die, guys! The nozzle, quote unquote. I'm calling it a nozzle because it's not like a barrel. The nozzle's a little off. We'll fix it. Like, this fucking thing looks like it dispenses ketchup. You know? Kiko has their hands up. Oh no! This bitch rides a bicycle with a basket to the grocery store. I always wanted a bicycle with a basket. Makes me think of Ash and Bob with a tad with Copper's tiny hat. Copper deserves his tiny hat, I think. Okay, so that's Gunflare. And that can go there. Okay. Okay. So, Copper does not sit in the basket. It would fall off. They've got like one of those second seats added that like sits over the rear tire. It makes it really hard to bike because Copper is very heavy. I do have to move her over so she's not covering the name though. Well, no, I could move shit around a little bit. 1 second. Some under too much pressure from you. When I'm on the edge. There we go. Plenty of room. Yippee! Kiko looks so goddamn happy about having our. Fuck, I can't read. About having gunpoint at them. Gives off the same energy as the dog begging for the boiling water that's on the stove. Yeah. A little bit, huh? Okay, so Flower was in my DMs talking about Corri. And you said you didn't want her to be nervous. Haven, what the fuck? Sorry, he just sent me. I just looked over at the California compliant carbine. That looks like a paintball gun. That looks like a paintball gun. What are you talking about? Want Corri to be more reserved and maybe nervous around new people. When they get closer, she gets two people. Yeah, but yeah, I see. Thank you for the wave rebuild. I'm gonna kick your ass. Uh-huh. Less and more. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like, kind of like a resting bitch face almost, I think. Let's get rid of this. We don't want that. That's not real. Who would that we'd have cleared without even having to try? I know you know I'll come running the slightest hint to feel blue. Hammond says, Chat wasn't kidding. Cinder's going to embody the stress trial with this party in his car. They are not clean. I mean, Whisper really likes doing, like, self-care and stuff, but with his line of work, he gets bloody. Neo's usually pretty clean. Sorry, my ears are super itchy all of a sudden. Okay. I think she gets a little bit of lashes. I think it'll be cute. Give me 1 second. Oh, she looks kind of mean. She looks kind of mean. Oh!
Omega Blood Rose just subscribed for 27 months. 27 months. It's not enough. Need more.
Thank you! Thank you so much for the sub, Omega. I'll be 27 months. That's so many months. What are you even? Like, what? Holy crap. That's too many months. Neo in the front passenger seat hitting the hand under the window windsurfing technique and causing Cinder Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna have to clean my ears on stream. Because, oh my god, they're so itchy. Alright, give me a second. Would you be my little quarantine? Flower, is this the vibe? I don't know if this is the vibe or not. Maybe a little less mean? I'm trying to figure it out. I'm sure we can figure it out. Yeah. Timer, I have to clean my ears. They itch so bad. I cannot get anything done in this. In this state? No way. Oh, this part sucks, but I'll feel better after. Like, do we just want, like, pure neutral? Like, nothing going on there? I'm also trying to figure out. We're landing this plane together. Neither of us have figured out how to deploy the gear. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That's a great question, Argus. I haven't read your whole message, but I will in a second. Who gets to sit where in the car? Althea cop being a backseat driver and telling Cinder what tickets he'd be getting if she were a traffic cop? Would she do that, or would it be on purpose to piss him off, or would it be out of habit or stress? That's a great question. Yeah, who's sitting where? In the grand scheme of things, as I sit here and I clean out my ears so that they fucking stop itching, I think this is mostly a question for Cinder. But everybody can argue, obviously. Whisper, I don't think gives a shit where he sits. But he wants to sit beside Neo. You know? Cobra thinks Corri would be up front since Artificer in the car? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Althea would be pretty good up front. This feels like one of those logic puzzles where you're like, oh, so-and-so wants to sit by a window, but so-and-so wants this, and so-and-so wants this. Can you figure out where to seat everybody? It feels like that's what we're making. Althea would definitely be up front, yeah. So I think Althea is mom and Cinder's dad, for sure. If we're going like 7-seat vehicle, I think you should have the back row window seat. Okay, this is... Actually, wait, we have that picture from Haven. Sorry. We can do this. We can do this meme. Is it a meme? Does it count as a meme? I don't know. So, like, going off this, right? I think Cinder for sure. I don't like that color. And then Althea. I feel like I'm envisioning Whisper there. And Neo here. That's... Why did I do that? And then Corri can be there. And then I feel like Suki goes there. Who am I missing? Whisper, Neo, Cinder. Do we have two? And then you have a C for Suki and all the crystals. Yeah. And this is copper sheet. I thought I was missing someone. Apparently not. Itchy. No, I got 6, yeah. So, like, Corri could have the seat with where Copper is, if he wants. Copper use a booster seat? Copper's too heavy for a booster seat. We'll book it here. Suki, I think, has to sit up here because her tails are so fucking big and fluffy that they take the entire aisle. You know? I think this is the vibe. She doesn't want to be between people. Yeah. Could do that, too. So, Corri could be either one, wherever she feels like. Whisper doesn't really care. Plus, he's so small, right? There you go. Everyone can fit in the car comfortably. Fantastic. We've done it. We've achieved things. I kind of almost want to give her, like, fancy pupils of some kind. I know she's just human, but, like, the urge to give her, like, a diamond pupil or something is really strong. She could have cool pupils as a treat. What kind of cool... Fuck, oh my god, I can't. What kind of cool pupils? Fuck. The diamond is kind of cute. I'm kind of into it. Word no wanna. Word no wanna. I so true, bestie. Most intricate detailed design possible. Flower, I'm gonna get you. Flower, I'm gonna get you. Honestly, I don't know about this. Baby, no money. 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 Speaking of interesting design, I think Beans is gonna want to get me when we get to Althea, due to a certain weapon choice. What weapon choice? What did you pick? Yeah, I don't know. Something about this doesn't feel right. Key face. No. I'm wanting her rapier to have a swept hilt. What does that fucking mean? What does that mean? Be a little fancy? What does that mean? It means pain and suffering? I mean, I get that, but I want to know what kind of pain and suffering. And if I have to tell Rebuild the fuck off. Show me. Da, 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 da. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby, no money. Baby. It's super weird seeing like this dead inside expression and then looking over to the reference where she's just got like a cute little smile going on. You know what I mean? Okay, I think it's good enough. Itchy. Unfinished Corey gives a big Age of 47 Hitman vibes with that face. Yeah. What happened to her? Why is she so tired? Why is she like, is she autistic? From what I know of her, she might be autistic. Okay. Here's clean. Yippee. Put that away. Put that away. Get that. Gross. Out of here. She has spent 15 minutes with the party. That's like 14 minutes too many. I don't need your direction. And that's it. Corri's bald. Corri's sitting in the shower after a long day of bullshit with dust buddies. I could have been an engineer. I could have been an engineer. I could have been an engineer. I get my way. Poster reveals talking about in media? Oh no. Alright, let me peep this. I mean, that doesn't actually look that bad. It could be worse. I almost want to give her. This doesn't quite vibe with me, but we're trying it. I don't like those bangs. Uh-oh. I almost want to reference one of the Wyseria characters. Yeah, break time, break time. Rah, 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 rah. Rah, 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 rah. How willing are you to adjusting her hairstyle ever so slightly, Flower? Because I think Miki's hair without the cat ear buns would be really cute. How willing are you to let me fuck around and find out? It's the same, like, short hairstyle, and I would keep the bandana, but it must be, like, bangs, I think. Fuck around and find out? Thank you. We'll fuck around and find out, because I don't like this. Not that I can fucking draw because it's break time. If we keep this loose hairstyle, make it only come down to her ears? What do you mean only come down to her ears? I don't think hairstyles go like that. Down to your ears would be like... It'd be like shaved in the back, wouldn't it? That's not what you drew. That is not what you drew, girly pop. Pixie cut? Let me Google pixie cut. A pixie cut is not what you drew, girly pop. Yeah, I can do that if that's what you want. Which wouldn't be the hairstyle I was thinking of, but um I'm gonna be so real with you. If you give her a pixie cut, you're not gonna see most, like, 95% of her hair with the bandana. God, some of these women look psychopathic. Nothing to do with the hairstyle, just I'm looking at these pictures and that woman is... something's going on there. But yeah, with the pixie cut, you're basically, like, you don't have any hair in the back, so nothing's gonna show. I'm just like, don't apologize. Don't apologize. I'll eat you. I'll eat you. I'm just trying to make her look like what you want her to look like. You know? Much money is a natural disaster and there's so many unemployed. But yeah, I can do, like, uber short hair if that's what you want. But if you're gonna do uber short hair, I think we should get rid of the bandana. But if you want to keep the bandana, I have an idea for it. You know? So that's up to you, girly pop. I really, really want to keep the bandana. Alright, let me cook then, and we can see if you like it. Oh, okay. Timer time. Restart the timer. Worth, thank you. I'm not there. Oh, did you save your work? I did, thank you. Let me look at something. Do that way. Such to the soul, and struck to pay the rent. The last of the rebels without a common ground. I am a nation without bureaucratic ties. That might be too big. Maybe a bit fluffier. If we wanted to, we could also make it messier, maybe, with like some pieces sticking it. No, I don't like that. I don't think I'm drawing a bandana from the front very well. Yeah, that needs to be worked on. Let me look up a reference. Ba, 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 ba. Cabin, I like this a lot. It's a tad messy, and I think it fits her well. Sorry if this has been brought up and I missed it. Pistols and questions. They use ammo. And if so, what are
Donnie
they
N
made with
just
capacity
rated
of
with 5
extermination?
viewers.
Hey, Raid! Hello! How are you? What's up?
Diev who just rated with 1
How's
viewers.
he hanging? Oh my god, we had a second raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. How goes it, everyone? I hope we're all having a fantastic day. Welcome in. We are drawing a. Ooh, that's a good view. Ooh, that's good. Sorry. I'm looking at preference. We're drawing D&D characters. Hello! How was your stream? I'm presuming you two were streaming together. What's going on? Sorry, I'm a little distracted. Do we just like... I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. But I hope you all had a fantastic stream. If you don't know who I am, it's lovely to meet you. My name's Kelyn Trentath, also known as Patchwork Beanie. You can call me Kel. You can call me Beanie. Call me Beans. I don't really care as long as you're nice about it. I am a Leviathan, big woman. I do a lot of stuff. I've got a lot of D&D on the brain lately. We also do Warframe. I don't know, whatever I feel like, really. Let's pick a game. It's Spook Dust. That was me yesterday. I was playing Resident Evil 2 for the first time yesterday, and I got scared. That's it. That's all I can say about that. Is I did, in fact, get scared. But the spooks happened. But yeah, right now we are working on our artificer. Her name's Corri, and she has a pangolin. His name's Copper, and he's just a gentleman. He's just a little gentleman. But those who came in with the raid, I hope y'all are taking care of yourselves. If you need to go and take care of yourself, stand up, stretch, get food, get water, take any medications. Maybe you need to shower. Maybe you haven't showered in a while. It's a wonder what being clean will do to your mental health. I don't know. It's great. You got this. I believe in you. But if you need to go, please go. No need to stick around. But if you want to, we're gonna have chill vibes tonight. You can learn about Dust. Dust has been great. Yes, Flower in chat is the owner of Miss Corri here. So, I don't know. We've been having a good time. I've been having a good time, at least. I presume the people who are still here in chatting are also having a good time, but, like, I can't speak for them. I'm trying to figure out how to draw a headband. Not a headband, like a bandana. It's harder than it looks. I'm thinking, based off what I'm seeing, we do like a shape kind of like this, right? And then from there, kind of do like a shape like that. And then it's just, that's just her, that's just it. Why can't I breathe if I... Bandanas are tricky. Bandanas are very tricky. I've never drawn one at this angle before. But you know, there's a first time for everything. Based on the references I'm seeing, this feels right. Because you wouldn't see, like, the interesting, like, that bit from this angle. And the front bit's kind of hiding behind, like, the bit of her bangs. Well, it's not. It's right there. But yeah, we're just experimenting right now. You have a pretty good time. I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. Have a good time as much as I possibly can. Thank you. Y'all are sweet. Let's just... Oh, let's not do that until we get rid of this. I gotta say, the bandana is real cute. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Sorry, I get quiet when I'm concentrating, which I know isn't the most entertaining, but I appreciate y'all sticking around anyway. I'm kind of wondering if we put... Yeah, that might be a good idea. You're bees. You have M&Ms. You got bees. Oh my god, welcome bees. And then we'll put like the little knot like right here. And then we'll like follow this shape. And have it kind of stick out a little bit. I think that'll be good. And the other one you won't really see because it'll be behind her. Flower girl, how are we feeling about this for Corri? She's your baby. Why would you do that? I was gonna steal some of those. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I think this is closer to what I had in mind for her hair, and I'm just bad at things. No, you're not bad. Stop talking bad about yourself. You gotta police that negative self-talk. I might adjust this ever so slightly so we don't have a weird tangent line going on there. And then, whoops. And then maybe make these things just like a little thicker because her hair seems really fluffy. So I want really thick triangles. You know? Thicker, softer shapes. That's not right. Oh, break time. Whoops. Just kind of don't look at this. You didn't see it. Shut up. Anyway. I am excited to draw her shirt. I'm thinking I might give her a white shirt with the same pattern on it. Because I think that'll contrast a bit better. But otherwise, I think we're gaming. Oh, I gotta do her freckles too. Nah, bah, 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 bah. It's so weird that my other wrist, not my drawing one, is acting up. I probably slept on it funny. I've been sleeping on like my drawing list kind of weird lately. Because I'm very much so a side sleeper. So I've been sleeping with my right arm, like my right shoulder, like pushed forward, but my elbow pushed back, and then so my lower arm is like underneath my body. So to prevent my hands from going numb, I don't know why this is working, but like I spread my fingers out as much as possible and I like cup the side of my own tit and I just sleep like that. And my rest has been great. I don't know why it's been working like that, but it's going good for me. Why is that how it's working? I don't know and I don't care, but wrist not hurt, so I'll take it. Never glow and never know the beauty. Oh boy, I messed up the lyrics. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Honestly, I'm into this hairstyle. I think it looks good. I'm into this. I was trying to follow that with my own arm, and you guys did the tit, and I went, oh. Describe your sleeping positions, by the way, always feels like a secondhand describing a contortionist act. A little bit. It is comfortable, though. And, like, my shoulder hasn't been bothering me on that side either, so, like, something about it's doing good for me. I guess you can't really see her ear. She doesn't have ear piercings, does she? I don't think so. I don't know, it's been comfortable. What can I say? But yeah. Shoulder back. Shoulder front. Is it shoulder front or shoulder back? I don't know. I just do it. I think it's shoulder front, but arm back. And then. She doesn't, but she always keeps hair off of her ears. Well, you don't get to see her ears. She has no ears. Sorry. I'm taking them away from her. No ears. God, she's cute. Guys, she's so cute. Oh my god, a wild Umbreon encounter. I got pushy Umbreon. He's over there, behind me. Okay. So. Clothes. She's goggles around her neck. I'm not gonna worry about the goggles quite yet. Um. Let's give her kind of like a wide, practical sort of neckline. Is that her bra underneath that I can see? Or is it just like an undershirt? Better size? Yeah. Okay. We'll just put that there. That's probably good enough. I'll just say I might end up making her bra purple to match the bandana. I think it might be a bit more cohesive. Do I not make them the same color? It looks like it might be brown. It looks like it might be brown. Hard to say. The bra would probably do one of those, wouldn't it? And then the straps would be under the other shirt. I love that you, like, thought of that. Like, her bra showing. I wonder if Suki knows about bras. That's a great question. Do we think Suki has the girls locked and loaded? I don't think so. They should be the same color, if not. What's the point if you don't match your bandana to your bra color? Come on. Oh, I fucking hate wearing bras. And she's got a bit of tum showing. Ooh. Wait, that means I have to draw a belly button. That's fine. That doesn't look right. I think I might have made her torso too long. Hmm. Probably good enough. And then she's gonna have the bra 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 pattern, right? I'll get like a PNG of that or something. Honestly, I think that needs to go down still. And then she's got big old overalls tied around her waist. Right? So we want big, thick fabric. Just gonna start with this and then I'll look up a reference after. I believe goes like. Oh, shit, which way does it go? I've done these knots before. Goes like. I don't actually know if this would look like this, actually. Unless it's like a work suit that has sleeves? Jumpsuit instead of overalls, maybe? Overalls don't have sleeves. Just jumpsuit. Okay, cool. I am one of those. I'm trying to copy the water cup design. I found out that is both copyrighted and also just called the jazz design. Is he copywritten? Oh no. My plays tricks on me. I think big pant. Big pant. Come over top of black work boots. I didn't know she had black work boots. I feel like I didn't do this part right. I wonder if there's any references for that. Jumpsuit tied around waist. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Let me erase that for a moment. Break time! It's break time! Don't... Yeah, I'm having break time! I'm having break time. What are you talking about? Maybe a little delayed. That was a premature yeet. You yoked me prematurely. How dare you? I don't want to listen to this. Ooh, I love this song. I really want to make a character based off the Saja voice. I think it'd be so much fun. But, like, how do you do... I don't... Getting Hunter to work with me would be a nightmare. I'll be your idol. Make the play in your head. Every time it hurts, play another verse. I can be a sanctuary. How do we all feel about... God, I just looked at her hair. She's so cute. The fucking dead-eyed stare, too. I feel like she and Whisper are gonna be, like... the queens of, resting bitch face. You like how she's coming along? She's looking super good. I love her. I love her. Flower. How are her holsters on her waist? Belle. Where? Where's the belt? How do you keep your pants up while you're performing? Belt. The face of a girl who stores all her happiness in her robotic pangolin assistants. Yeah, it's like how people say that Canadians, like, purge all their meanness and put it into Canadian geese. I think Corey does that with Copper. Can I get the mic a little higher? Oh, the thing's over. Originally, they were going to be clipped just vaguely onto her by the key rings and the guns, but then we had the cool idea of holster reload actually Shion. And then I was like, fuck, I gotta put these somewhere. So you just glued them on. That's very funny. I actually have a character who does purge all his childlike wonder and kindness and store it into his favorite homunculus. Yeah? How's that going for him? I'm just wondering if, like... I was gonna come back to it and I got distracted by light blue terminal. Like, could we maybe opt for not a jumpsuit, but do like a big tool belt type thing here that has her holsters hanging out? Like a big chunky tool belt. You could even get a fun, whimsical belt buckle if you wanted. Put like a hammer. I can draw a hammer. Hammer. You could, yeah? Do you want to try? Should we try it? I feel like the jeans would still be, quote unquote jeans. Pant would be like pretty low rise still. Like, I feel like it could be kind of cool. And we could have like tactical belts here to like attach part of it to. Probably be something like that. That elections of a proper good time. They could be around her thighs, maybe. Yes, we could also do like thigh holsters. What do you? She's yours. What do you want, girly pop? I feel like the bottom of her pants would be rolled. I would like to keep the jumpsuit if possible and do thigh holders. No problem, girly pop. Okay, we're gonna take this because this is a shit sketch. And we'll just do that. Was I drawing on the wrong layer? Oh god. Okay, I need to label these fucking layers. God damn it. Bandana. Hair. Face. Okay, there we go. We can go silly with it, have tactical thigh belts. I mean, that's what the holster is gonna be, right? I'm also seeing some options that, like, aren't tied that we could fuck around with. But that might cover up our holsters too much. Tactical pockets. Flower after Leon's pouches. No! He needs those! Penguin, what's the story there? His name's Copper. And he will fuck you up. I bumped up his stat block. Like, do you guys remember? I think we were talking about a modular thing for the Battlesmith's Steel Defender. I did end up doing that. So that was fun. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we do like maybe not that high of an angle. It's super annoying because all the reference people have like all the reference pictures have people like with their arms like right here, and I'm like, no, I need to see how this spot looks. Copper isn't a vacuum. He's got a little magnetic claws he picks up stuff with. Ah. Copper is a baby and a polite gentleman and does not make vacuum noises. That would actually not be there, wouldn't it? Can you get wrist guns that pop out? No. That is unfortunately not part of the stat block. Telling Rhodey. Oh, telling Rhodey. Go telling Rhodey that everybody's dead. I was raised in a deep dark hole, prisoner of no parole. You rocked me up and took my soul, dreamed of what they made. Go tellin' Rhodey, go tellin' Rhodey, go tellin' Rhodey that everybody's dead. And he will come, she'll answer him like he's the one. Arms outstretched, and when she's done, he'll be torn apart. Yeah, I think I like that one. Looks good. But yeah, I believe if I'm remembering the Steel Defender stat block correctly, he only has melee attacks. Copper would fuck up phones and computers if you touch them. If you touch them in search and rescue mode. So his searching function is modular. So the way that it's done is with an hour of work, Corri can swap out the module that Copper is currently running off of. I believe it's Sentry, Search and Rescue, and Security. So Sentry will basically give it gives bonuses on I think perception and initiative. Search and Rescue will search for things and heal them if they're damaged. To a limited capacity, of course. And then security basically acts like a little bodyguard. He doesn't have mainly, yeah, unless he can somehow operate a cannon. He does not have thumbs. I'm so sorry. Okay. Need to do real pangolins. Yep. Oh, you should have picked something that had thumbs. Okay, so the holsters. How do I draw that? It's like it starts with a shape like this. Probably longer. And then it comes down. Probably needs to be wider though. Those guns do look kind of thick after all. How do they how do they attach to the belt? Uh, uh. Okay, so the holster reloads her stuff, right? I'll put that over there for now. There we go. Attached with Velcro, maybe? Maybe. Okay, so the holsters reloader guns, right? Not how I'm remembering how these things work. Trying to remember how Flower said these work. Oh, I just think there's something like in the back of my sinuses. If you need me to, I can bump it. Yeah, if you could, actually. That would be very convenient. I would really appreciate that. Desperates. Yeah, right, Beans? Yeah, it's just sometimes it feels like there's like phlegm or something caught, but it's not. It's not going away. It's probably the shit air quality. Um, because I'm wondering if the reload could be like thematic with the piezo arcanistic stuff that Corey's got going on. Like if we make the holsters more detailed and maybe with bits of the tourmaline in there. I don't know. Ba-doop. Oh, there's a second piece. I thought that was a shadow. Oh my god. Okay. Shooting part. Big bar, total charge. 3 dots, ready to shoot. The battery goes in there. Ooh, I did kind of fuck with that design a little bit, didn't I? Oh, yeah, I kind of put the charm on there, didn't I? That's not very good. Ooh, I might have fucked it up. Oh, no. Ow. Like I said, we can move where the batteries go. But, like, where else should we put them? Maybe, like, here? Because if it doesn't come through the butt of the gun, how in the world are you going to use the spring-loaded reload? Hmm. Let me open that up. Oh, the charm's so cute, though. Magic. The charm can go anywhere. Yeah, the charm can go anywhere. It doesn't need to go where it is. We could put it somewhere else. I just think it's cute where it is. That's literally it. Oh, I didn't even bother to rotate it down there. Damn. Ow. Maybe hanging up under the barrel. That might get caught in the holster. But you sing so tight. The rope that I'm hanging on. Off this island. This was an escape plan. Girl, only time to let me go. And down to the waves below. Okay, what if it's... that's why I had it where it was in my sketches. Yeah. But even then, I don't think it having it for those of you who obviously don't have flower sketches, she had it like here-ish. But that is going to stab you. And that's gonna stab your palm. Seriously, it would be stabbing her constantly. Could you move to the hoop bit? No, that would still get caught in the holster. I'm wondering if it's like, you know those fucking phone chargers that are like those like wireless phone chargers where you just have to like put it on like a platform and it's like a touch thing? Like, what if we have like a power source down here, and when you put the gun in, like the blaster part touches, right? Or even this part. And the power goes through there. Maybe. It's a possibility. I think it could be less bulky, and then we could have more of that tourmaline kind of hanging out in there. I'm presuming the gun is powered by the tourmaline batteries. So, like, the quote-unquote priming action would be her fucking shoving her gun into her holster. So, like, let me grab her picture of her backpack. So we'd want something similar to our backpack down there. We could honestly maybe square this off. I am just testing shit now. Maybe have this come out a bit. Because we definitely still want Corri's entire thing of the batteries to be present. So something like that. And basically the quote-unquote ammo would be in there. Let's move this over. Tourmaline needs to be struck in order to give off its arcane field, which I still need to write an equation for. You don't need to write out an equation. You can if you want, but you don't have to. Girl, you don't have to. Okay, so looking at this, the barrel of the gun comes down here. So we'd probably want the tourmaline itself in there. Maybe like some lights or something indicating how much charge it has left. I don't know. You can just make it look futuristic. I don't know. So the battery would need to be there, and then that's the crystal. I don't know. The battery. I don't know. Corri's got more patience than Argus. If Argus had an arcane gun, I'd find a way to aspect the energy to cold damage and start moving like Groot with the start of Despicable Me, freeze-raying everyone in front of me in a line. Corri is very much so, like, energy themed. So she uses electricity, or I guess lightning damage, as you would probably call it. Put that there, kind of thing. No, I don't like that. I'm just putting random designs on here now. The only thing is that if she is reloading via jamming the fuck out of these holsters, is that they're going to need to be held onto those belts pretty strong. Corey, priming yourself to cast the most simple spells imaginable. Yeah, I think it's like a really cool, like story about like disability, even, and stubbornly, finding a way to make the world work towards you instead of you working around the world. I like it a lot. We just need some sort of sturdy mechanism to attach, like here and probably here, to attach it to the belt. But what would that be? Why just belt loops? Well, it'd be like two different belt loops. Oh, do you mean like having the thigh belt and then that being like another belt around it? Is that what we're talking about? We could do that. That feels reasonable. The leather's probably strong enough. Corri's not very strong. Corri needs to train her strength stat so that she can prime her fucking kit better. Yeah, okay, we can do belt loops. That's fine. I mean, I will when Chrono's Worth lets me. Schmidt. God, she looks so cool. And, like, Leviathan. That's a Leviathan. Guys, that's a Leviathan. Look at her. This woman is not straight. Also trying to make sense of these piezo electric equations. Try and bend them to be magic. If you would like to see them and go, what the fuck are those letters? I would love to see your equations. Send that shit in chat. See what happens. Just see what happens, you know? Oop, almost knocked that over. Rebuilt, have you been thinking about what you want for Althea to look like? No braid. Not allowed. I'll kill you. You could probably get away with like a high ponytail. That could be cool. This woman has 2 guns and a pet pangolin. There were signs. Yeah, there were signs. I cannot copy paste these letters in chat. No? Incompatible with chat? Damn. Are you gonna send them in my DMs if you want? Oh my gosh, screenshot? Yeah. I'll pull it up. No worries. I still haven't drawn her freckles. Guys, don't let me just forget her freckles. Definitely is a braid. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna find your Minecraft world and obliterate it. No, she's gonna have a ponytail? Nice. What the fuck? What is this? Linear physical electricity is the combined effect of the linear electrical behavior of the material. D equals curly E plus capital E equals D tiny I equals really big E above J, curly E, IJ, EJ. In matrix form? What the fuck is a matrix? I thought that was a movie. Why are there so many letters in math? Flower says, I know what all these equations mean. Yeah, you're very smart. And I'm in awe of you every day. This isn't real. Flower, I think you maybe just made a Wikipedia page up. Right now, I think. I think you faked it. Basically, all they do is describe a predictable amount of electrical field generated from a set amount of strain. Okay. I understand those words, mostly. But I don't know what any of this means. I don't know what any of this means. Oh my goodness, it is Miss Crumb.
Sarcasm just rated with 3 viewers.
Oh my goodness, it's Miss Crumb. Hello, Miss Crumb. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know who I am, I don't know why there was that big pause there. I think my brain was buffering. My name's Kelyn Trentath, also known as Patchwork Beanie. I'm your deep sea paladin. You can call me Kelly, you can call me Beans, you can call me Beanie, as long as you are kind about it. I don't care. Call me whatever. We are drawing D&D characters for my upcoming D&D campaign that will be streamed, known as Dust. We are drawing the lovely Flower Trans's character, Corri. She's a battlesmith artificer with 2 guns and a pangolin steel defender. Which, I mean, that's... Again, lesbian. There was no doubt, I think, ever. We're doing engineer math live on stream. No, Flower is trying to break my brain with engineering math. Flower is trying to cause me to go insane by showing me eldritch things that are not of this world. I love math. You'll love Corri then. Flower is super, super smart. So with all of like Corri's mechanical devices, she's like figured out like actual mechanics on how it would work via piezo arcanism instead of just electricity. Like she's engineering her D&D character. It's so fucking cool. I just get to be the one drawing Corri and bringing her to life. And so far, this is the queen that we have, made of slime. Is that a Homestuck reference? If it is, I'll give you a crisp high five. Flower's the smartest guppy. Flower is the smartest guppy. She's so cool. She's so cool. Like, objectively. Hey girl, can I test your piezoelectricity and we'll see if you feel the spark between us when I make your backup pen gets exploded 2 William times. I'm so glad you guys are picking up on that. I think it's so funny. William. William. That's fair, I think. I think you had that one coming, man. Wait, Flower, earlier, did you find out that there's like a character limit on the explode? Okay, so we need there to be loops. This is just turning into a reference that we will attach after. Yes, I did. That's crazy. Documentation. Honestly, I gotta update the mod documentation so that the commands and stuff are all listed and clear for you guys. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna do that tonight, though. I wasn't paying attention. Corri would never hit a pickup line. I don't think Corri knows how to flirt, and I don't think that's just because she's a lesbian. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, Flower, okay, here's an important question. Are the holsters, like, permanently looped onto the... Is the holster permanently looped onto the thigh belts, or, like, detachable? I think they're probably going to be more, fixed up front here. Because this is where most of the pressure is going to be. You know? I think so, yeah. Like, you think so that, like, they're detachable, or they're just permanently attached? Sorry, I forgot exactly what I said. I'm a little stupid. I'm not very smart. I think the holster's permanently looped on there, and the belts have... Okay, because I was worried, because I was like, okay, I could add, like, a button here, but then, like, what if the button pops when you're fucking smashing your gun in there? Okay, we're gonna put that over there. Actually, sorry, I have to make sure this is the correct size for the gun. Which is a problem, because I drew it at the wrong angle. Dumbass. I may have done an
Mothbug
oopsie.
just raided with 3 viewers.
Oh my goodness, another raid! How are you? Welcome in! Hello! So many raids this evening, yeah! It's because we're drawing a very cute lesbian. But hello, how are you? What's going on? That is not big enough, I don't think. Okay, so, okay, no, we can... This part needs to be able to hold more. I don't know, that's probably big enough. Wow, those are pretty big. That's probably big enough. That's probably big enough, right? You play Powwows with... Oh, you guys were streaming together! That's awesome! I hope you guys were having so much fun. That's amazing. I was gonna say that I think maybe that these holsters are too big. But honestly, to be so for real with you guys, I think Corri would like it like that. I think Corri would honestly like it like that. Because I think she would like the big chunky sort of big chunky technology. Does that make sense? Because she's like a fucking vintage tech fiend. Tech fiend? Media fiend. She's got a cassette player in her backpack. Plus, I think it's a nice silhouette. So we'll go with this. He was joined by another fish. Damn. Damn. Not the only fish. SMH. Popped in to say hi real quick before returning to another stream. I super appreciate that. Just so you know, some other streamers might not like that. Being like, hey, I'm gonna say hi, but guess what? I'm actually gonna go watch someone else. Some people will take offense to that, so like, be careful with that in the future. I know. Oh, so you're doing that on... Okay, that's really rude then. That's really rude then. I'm not gonna be nice about that then. Please don't do that. Popping in to say hi is awesome, but that's super rude. Oh my god, Via! Hello, Via! How are you? How are you doing? Oh no, we need to rotate that. Why are you... Oh, that's why you are. I'm saying like I know you're okay with it. Okay, just be careful in the future, because even me is being like I'm like only slightly okay with it. Like you're on thin ice. Oh, I've been looking if I had to say something. I appreciate that, Fia. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you've been having a good day. Shiver. Oh, you did redeem that. I can't see. Okay, and then we'll just draw that at a slightly higher quality. Cool. Let's grab a different color for this so we actually can kind of see what we're doing, and it's not just green on green on green on green on green. Okay. See, look at that. It's so much nicer. In unrelated news, what the fuck could delta mean in this equation? That's such a great question. I don't know what that means. Or I try and help you, Flower. And yeah, it's good enough. Actually, we could probably push that up just a little bit. Yeah. And maybe push this. No, I kind of like that's bulkier up front. Argus says you're on very thin ice, unlike me, who's on ice so thick, so very thick, the floor beneath me begins cracking. It's like standing on 5 feet of frozen molasses, really. The ice shatters him dragging into the deep abyss. No, Argus, you're great. You're such a joy to have, like, here all of the time. You're one of my favorite regulars. Yes, I do have favorite regulars. No, I'm not telling you who my actual favorites are, but you're in the top 10. I don't actually have you guys ranked. That'd be fucked. Could you imagine if someone actually did that? God damn. I know that this part is probably like just made of like leather or whatever, but I'm still gonna have some like a little bit of thickness to it. I'm sure there's people that do that. Oh, no doubt. Oh, no doubt. But that still sounds awful. It's a divergence of whatever feel. I don't know what you're talking about, Flower. You're so smart. It's scary. Um, you don't need to be told who your favorites are. You wear your love for your friends on your sleeve, and that in itself is very charming. I love my friends so much. Oh my god, I love my friends. Oh, I don't know what I'd do without them all. My friends are amazing, and I will sing their praises every day. I like the funny words of his magic flower. Me too. She's so smart. We solved the issue of not rotating the second drum. We just can't see it. Yeah, it's happy accidents, right? Okay, where are the pants? There are the pants. Let's continue pants. Whoa, hi Kiko. Kiko jump scare. Where's a welcoming mask? Its benevolence is debated under every single question we ask. Our task is not an easy one, dearest brother. We must assist each other if we're to make it through. I'm just as terrified as you. But surely there is something to look forward to. Big pant. Bean's important math question because I'm on a hyperfixation roll. Does magic follow the conservation of mass / energy? What does that mean? It's magic. What? What? I mean, like, you can conjure stuff from magic, so... But if it is... But the stronger magic you use, the... Does magic create energy or mass from nothing? I mean, it can... No? Because if you're thinking about this, right? Okay, we're gonna have this conversation. Oh, fuck. Because, like... If you create something, you have to say expend a spell slot. But no, 1 second, you have to expend a spell slot, right? And a spell slot is like X amount of energy. So, like, a cantrip is barely any, but you're still spending a little bit of energy. But whereas, like, a 9th level spell is going to use up an incredible amount of your arcana or energy. Make sense? So, it's basically consuming arcana or energy to make mass. Or matter, or whatever. That means I gotta find the E equals MC square of magic. Oh, this is fun. I'm so glad you're activated. I don't know what any... I'm gonna let her go. I'm gonna let her have fun. I believe in her. No, I don't want to listen to this right now. No, we'll listen to that one first. Fire's not the Einstein of magic in this world. She found a scientific way to use all of it. I mean, Corri herself is going to be... I don't think this is a spoiler. Piezoarcanism is a very new concept in Dust. So, Corri and, like, maybe, like, 2 other researchers are kind of working on that. So she is quite literally, by default, one of the forefront scientists? I don't know. In the field of piezoarcanism, because this is very new. I know it's over. I was born a joker. Nobody's coming for me. Coming for me. Honestly, I feel like that needs to be, like, thicker. I don't bother anyone. Never make demands. Joking on the circumstance. Self-sabotage is a sweet romance. Seems like all I'm worth is what I'm able to withstand. Sooner I can realize that pain is just a middleman. Did I get out of looking at count as if you were making a bad reinterpretation of a line from Ultra Kill? What is Ultra Kill? I've heard of it a couple of times. I don't know anything about it. Hi, Raskus. Have you made your 20 fun facts yet? You will fail class and not be able to attend the field trip without them. Yeah, I mean... Everyone who has homework has a week left to do it. Hunter's pretty much done. He's done to the point where I'm satisfied, and I would give him a passing grade. Haven needs... I think he says he has, like, 6 left to finish when he was in chat earlier. So that's pretty good. Hemos isn't playing anymore, so he doesn't have homework. Try has an excuse. So she doesn't have to deal with the deadline. And then the other two don't have homework either because they're new. It's mostly just Haven, yeah. Altar Kill is like Doom, but with more religious drama. That sounds fun. I like Doom. Doom. Doom? I almost want to give her like patches or something on her knees. Alter Kill is the first-person shooter with a lot of both weapon and movement tech, styled after games like Quake and Doom, but with a combo style point system like Devil May Cry, and more robots. I think I've heard Haven talk about Alter Kill. Haven, are you listening? Haven! Haven! Oh, we probably need to add like the belts, the buckle to. Haven, do you know about Alter Kill? I feel like I've heard you having some opinions about it. I'm hearing Elder Kill Ultra Kill, like the video game. Hey, Bernie, you listening? And how are the facts going? Did Cinder ever figure out what a woman is? Oh, that man does not fuck. Does not fuck. Bean's gonna explode in your DMs about all this math later. Yeah, go for it. That's fine. I'm not gonna understand it, but I'm just gonna watch it and just be like, wow. It's kind of cool lore implications. Okay, I'm here for that. I love lore implications. Okay, so the belt will go. I'm so good at drawing thigh belts because of Haven. That's not a joke, that's just a fact. I feel like Corey would like listening to Whisper talk about Ollie Owlbear. She seems like the type. Haven said, fun off stream. Super bullet hell parkour. Summons every Stoima. Why you bad at games, Stoima? Are you in easy mode, Stoima? Stoima. Did you know you could parry on shotgun shells, Stoima? Stoima, get better at the game, Stoima. Alright, cool. So we're not playing that. Awesome. Okay, cool. Good to know. Yeah, I think I remember you complaining about that in the past. Wow, that sounds intolerable. Uh, 27, 20% helpful, 70% condensation. Condescension, not condensation. They are not water on the exterior of a glass. Fuck. Guys, I'm a streamer. I'm good at fucking talking, I swear. Beans, I'm not gonna explain it. Oh, it's gone now. Last 10% is me attempting to not crash the fuck out. Good to know. Yeah, Haven and I were having a similar conversation. I don't know if it was last Tuesday. It was within this month Tuesdays. Within the last month of Tuesdays. He was playing Dark Tide or something, and I was like, man, this looks really cool. But I can just tell that the kind of people that would click on a woman playing this would be the most intolerable. Obviously not you guys, but like, it's got those vibes, you know? 10% condensation too. Fuck it. Yeah, that's for all the sweats. Sweat's basically condensation, right? But yeah, I'm sure you guys would be super nice and lovely. But God, I can't imagine any randoms. If Haven's getting mad about it, oh God, you know. The human body can only last 4 Left 4 Dead 2 campaigns. You okay, buddy? Do you want to talk about it? Oh my God, who left Warframe open? That's right, I can make this joke too, motherfuckers. Just ran 4 campaigns back to back with some buds. Oh, did you have fun now? Doesn't sound like it. I hope you had fun. If you had fun, even if you lost, that's all that matters. Havens' Dark Tide on Silly Wager would have less condensation. Condensation? Condensation. I need to stop. I need to stop. Less of that word, and just a flood of people that want to share unsolicited lore compared to Ultra Kill. That's fair. But even that gets annoying, right? Like, even in your stream, Haven, I was noticing, like, there was so many people coming in just to talk about themselves and their build and their character or whatever the fuck, and I'm like, man, I don't give a fuck. I'm here for streamer. I was asking you about any build. No. That's not what I was talking about, Haven. Not the build help. People just being like, oh yeah, my character's, in lore is like a robot. Fuck you for the Emperor. Some shit. I don't care. Or like the people who are only there clearly because they just want to play with you and be able to play the game with someone. Like they're not actually there for you or for their to like enjoy the stream. They're there because streamer playing, streamer squad not full. I want play, kind of thing. Do you mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you mean? Do you know what I mean? I can't talk. Fuck. Why do I do this? I don't know. Do not touch Warhammer without a hazard suit. Full shit. Shit full of league level toxicity. Ooh. Everyone says, "Oh yeah, yeah, okay. Anyway, I got lost in IKEA the other day. Move on." No, so do I. But I'm still mad about it behind closed doors. Do you know what I mean? League level toxicity is putting it lightly. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's really scary. I'm super skilled at brushing off unsolicited conversation. You are. You're so talented, Haven. Haven, you're so cool, and you deserve all the best in the world. Oh, I love this song. Hi, hello, welcome in. Argus says, look, I'm friends with a few Warhammer fans. The fandom contains multitudes. Just in the group I run by, there's trans women, trans men, enemies, and one chain-smoking cis white guy. They all become very angry when one teammate is underperforming in a squad, or when the game decides to spawn for 14 trappers. I see. It contains multitudes, but all of them are full of salt, to put it lightly. He says, I've had a lot of practice with door-to-door solicitors and those dicks that lock up to you while you're shopping to sell you Wi-Fi. I've never had that problem. Mind you, I haven't gone outside in a while, but still. He says, clearly you're imagining a baby. Is it there's like a thing where you can like turn off chat or something? Did you do that by accident? So you just think everything's good? Clearly, you don't look like you need to buy Walmart Wi-Fi. Does Walmart sell Wi-Fi? Maybe that's an American thing. It probably helps that I tend to not. I wear headphones when I go into Walmart because the building will overstimulate me. Haven says, the worst thing I've dealt with has been ammo hogs. Then again, I'm 90% sure it's because we match up with other people new to the game. Yeah, it still doesn't sound good. God, look at this woman. Look at this woman. Got her boots. Because someone didn't. Someone cut her off at the shin, it looks like. Haven says, I'm on your side. It's just sounding like Haven's POV has been built on not being matched up with veterans. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we were talking about it before. Even if I wanted to try Dark Tide, it does not look like I could fucking run that. I do not think I could run that fucking game. Yeah, woo, Corey, woo! Points of copper at the sheriff. Hey, thank you so much for the stretch and hydrate. That's a good idea. I need to drink more water. Starting to regret taking on these equations. Why are you regretting it? I thought you were excited. Nom, nom. Okay, I still have to add her backpack. I don't know about the goggles around her neck. I think it might get too busy up there. They map vectors onto such. Oh, look, Hunter's radar ping. Sorry. They map vectors onto such big matrices. I don't know what that means. Haven says America sometimes has guys working for corporations like AT&T in grocery stores that'll walk up to you, they stop you and ask you about what service you have, and I pretend like it's your first time on the earth. Yeah, I've never experienced that. Maybe in like really big cities that would be a thing. I don't know. You can't stand the way this place is. Take yourself to higher places. Okay, we can delete that. We're going to take that. Put that up there. We should honestly probably increase the size. And redraw it, but for now, we'll just call this the holster rift. Imagine taking a two-dimensional object, stringing it through a machine, it comes out as a seventh-dimensional cube? Why? Are you sure you want to do this? You said it had lore implications, but like, you don't have that. Oh my god, we took her pants off. Oh my god. Do you know your enemy? Do you know your enemy? Well, gotta know your enemy. Oh, I want to add her freckles. I keep forgetting her freckles. I have a freckle brush. Do you know that? I have a freckle brush. Evan says, with door-to-door Mormons, he just goes, I'm gay or I support Satan openly, leave me alone. That's wonderful, man. I'm so glad you get creative and whimsical with it. She also has some very specific moles placed around. I think. Or is that dirt on my screen? Okay, that one was dirt. The other ones aren't. He has moles. I mean, one of the ones on my screen was not a mole. Okay, it looks like she's got one there-ish. And then one there-ish. And then one there-ish. I think that's it. Oh, she have pangolins. I know, we've been lied to. Flower says, one time someone came by trying to sell us pesticides or some shit, and I just went, I got a pizza cooking dog, I don't know, I own this house. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, let's focus, and... Oops. God, the freckles are so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. She's so fucking cute. I don't want to be that kid. Boots first. I presume just like work boots, right? Are they like steel toe or are they just boots? Oh my god, Hunter's here. I talked about shoes. Hunter! Help! Black white boots. Hunter, I need shoes. Go. Fashion gate powers. Away. You got this. Tie jump scare. Hunter, give Corri the right boots and my life is yours. She's so cute. I'm really happy with how she's come out so far. Get your own shoes. These are my shoes. No, Hunter, we need new shoes. Hunter, help us find shoes. Hunter. The week is up. I can. Oh my god! I forgot about that. I forgot about that. That's very funny. Damn. Hunter's fashion gay. If I need shoes, I usually go to him for help. We could do in the meantime her backpack. We could do a backpack, for example. A backpack. A little cover. I think it might end up partially covering her little bra bit, which I think is actually really cute. Backpack for her applesauce. Backpack where she keeps her applesauce. I mean, she can have applesauce if she wants to. That sounds like it's probably an Adventure Time reference that I don't understand. But a backpack for the applesauce. I remember having a lot of applesauce when I was a kid, but like I don't think it was pure applesauce. I think it was like a strawberry applesauce. Smackle Brothers reference? Fuck! Damn it! So give me reason. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to do this one. Sorry. I've been banned. Fuck, I knew it was familiar. Fuck, I can't believe I didn't get the reference, guys. Guys. I was so excited that I was gonna be like, I'm gonna understand what Flowers reference is. I bet you it's from Adventure Time, and then I was wrong! I failed. There was nowhere to hide. The ashes fell like snow. Nope. Stop it, Beanie. Why is this song be so good? Does the straps seem a little thin to anyone else? Maybe thicker, do we think? I think they might need to be thicker. Oh, sorry, I have an itchy spot. Like that, I think is probably okay. And then maybe just like a smidge of backpack over her shoulders. I'm just gonna do a square first. Backpack. And then it's got thing attached to it at the back. Ooh, I might need to make this backpack shorter, or it's gonna fuck up her silhouette. All the shit. How do I do this? Fuck. Beanie, I got so sad. You've never gotten to watch me deal with telemarketers. I put so much effort in. I don't understand. Both you and Try like fucking with people that are trying to scam you. I don't get it personally. Jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle. Math jump scare! Fuck! Still, the equations flowers have me pulled up. Ooh. Oh, the purple ones are cute. It's so blurry, though. Probably go with the first one there. But maybe we can make them purple. Maybe. If this girl doesn't wear steel-toed, I'll kill her in game. That's a great question. Flower, does she wear... she wears steel-toes? Does she? Evil idea. Althea's motorcycle handlebars also have swept hilts. In fact, the evilest idea. Althea is cursed so that anything she touches ends up with a fancy swept hilt somewhere on it. It's inexplicable and it doesn't really change anything about how it works, but it keeps happening. I'll kill you, Argus. You're gonna die. I'm sorry. 7 days. She drops too much stuff to not wear steel toe. Thank God. clock stop ticking wherever I go. How long have I been on? I don't know. I can't get a grip, but I can't let go. There wasn't anything to hold on to, though. Why can't I see? Why can't I see all the colors that you see? Please can I be? Please can I be colorful and free? Corey has special steel-toed sneakers that also lacked. I'm not working. Stop fucking me. I'm gonna get you. So mean to me. So mean to me. I'm having a moment. Flower. How attached are you to the backpack? Because, alright, just like play with me in the space here. Play with me in the space. Come sit down in the sandbox, just real quick, super quick. 5-minute sandbox adventure. Super quick, right? You've got like this huge bulky backpack, and I'm gonna be so real with you. The backpack really like fucks up her like cool silhouette here quite badly. We can keep it, but originally, because she has the gloves, and originally I was gonna be like, we should have the wires come up and then down into the bag. Right? We were gonna have the wires come up and then down into the bag. What if instead, because what I can see of the backpack that you do have, a lot of the part here is like it's kind of empty. There's not anything going on there. What if instead she had like these armbands or something, and like the battery was like here on each side, and then you can have your wire or whatever. Maybe. Well, she got a waist patch. Her waist's too busy. No. She like, what if we just like make the design more compact and like tactical armbands? Instead of big backpack. I mean, obviously, in her character sheet, she can have big backpack to hold all her stuff, but like design wise, what if no big backpack and have cool armbands instead? Small backpack of holding type deal? Yeah, like I'm not gonna worry about everyone like what they're actually holding their stuff in. We're just doing character design stuff. I don't give a fuck. Unless like people want to have their like something like that present on their character, I'm gonna force it, you know? A vibe with this? Okay, we're vibing with this. We're vibing with this. Alright, backpack, get out of here. We don't need you. You are obsolete, backpack. And then we just attach the little... Where is that thing about her priming herself? Do I have that pulled up? I don't have her priming image pulled up. I still want to make sure it, like, works. As file. Where's the priming image? There's the priming image. That was easy. Where did it go? There it is. Okay. Cables linked to the glove, and when they're pulled, they strike against the piezoarcanic matter, generating an arcane field or a corri. It makes a satisfying ping noise. Cause like this way, she'd be able to only prime like one side, like if she's like has an arm held down or something. Do you know what I mean? I need to bump it for you? No, I found it. Her design's very sci-fi, and I'm like super into this. 5 stream streak! Hi! Thank you so much! I really appreciate that. Okay, so. Armband, right? We gotta design this. And then, so we want her to be able to almost like punch or like yank her arms to prime it. How do we do that? So is it just more of like a smaller capsule here? That goes there, right? We just need her to be able to kind of like yank somehow and prime it via the smaller device that's in here getting hit against some surface. I think is what I'm understanding. I'm understanding how this battery works. Oh, I don't need that page open anymore. I'm wondering, like... Oh, we can make it a lot simpler, but we lose the cables. I do like the cable idea. I'm just thinking that maybe the cable needs to, like, reach to her paw so that she can kind of yank it. And I don't know why it wouldn't just come out like that. But I really like the visual design of that. Because, like, logically it would just... Which could be cool, too. Because you need to be able to, like, draw it taut, almost. Hmm. I am your chosen one. Coming at the bottom might work better. If it comes to the top, I can get caught in the corner of the battery. Yeah. The design of which is not as cool, but we can work with it. Which means she just needs to, like, get a hold of it and then, like, yank down almost. I mean, either way, with the wires, she's gonna like accidentally prime all the time. I think she's gonna like, man, you know the thing where like your belt loop gets caught on like the door handle. That's gonna happen with her all the fucking time. All the fucking time. Oh. I'm wondering if there's a way to have it like maybe like wrap around the wrist and then I don't know. I don't know about because having something like on the palm that activates it might be a bad idea, especially if she's holding her guns. It was either like this or to design it like those old car cigarette lighters, which actually do work on piezoelectricity. That's very cool. Oh, I love this song. I really like the wires. I think it's super visually interesting. But I'm just trying to figure out like the gesture of her charging the batteries. Does that make sense? I mean, it doesn't really matter, but would it work attached to the back of her hands? Like, she'd just have to be careful with her natural range of movement, maybe. Either that or, like, there's some sort of mechanism, like, on her gloves that reels in the wire really quickly. Bam. Haven says, you know, at the beginning of the stream, I was like, I love Cinder's dad, but now I'm also imagining Cinder specifically swinging doors open for this girl's loose ash cable management to keep the doorknobs on. No, he's 100% dad. Ever since last time, you were like, oh, Cinder is like being dad over everybody with like their stomach and their arms out, in the middle of Covinia. Or like those fishing rod like couches, I guess. Yeah, like something that'll just like automatically reel things in. Those weird belt lanyard. Oh yeah. I used to have one of those. I broke like 3 of them when I was working. Surprisingly fragile. Um. I'm trying to think of it because, like, if you're gonna yank it, because of gravity, the battery is naturally gonna sit like here, right? So I don't know if like yanking it just down is gonna be enough. Writing in that corri is a small bladder. We got a bounty job. Who needs a bathroom? Because we're not stopping once the engine's on. He's so dad. I like that a lot. Coach is meant to be a spring, but then it's still gonna be like on something, right? It's not gonna slam down as nicely. I'm not. I don't do the engineering stuff, so I trust Flower on this, but like still. Sorry, I'm trying to think about how this mechanism works. I'm using every single one of my brain cells. But it also require a lot more force to prime since you'd be working against the spring's force as well. I mean, yeah, I guess if like this bottom plate was a spring and you pull it taut and then let go, even that ping noise you made could be the sound of the battery hitting the top. Oh my god, Flower, we have the same brain. McDonald's? Do you have McDonald's money? Trick question. I do. Let's get his nuggets. That's adorable, Haven. Would you like us to offer the Guppy brain cell? Yeah, if anyone else has ideas, let's work on this together, you know? So like it still that gives the question of like how she pulls to activate it, but we can put like a little platform or something in there. Little crystal. Cinder, I did not ask you if you had money. I asked if you were hungry. Next attack. Cinder, is it a spoiler to say what Cinder's last name is? I don't think so. We all know he owns Apple. Oh, it's break time. Whoops, sorry. Cinder Nexia. Yeah, his last name's Nexia. I didn't think it was a spoiler. It's like Nexia, Nexatech. He's basically John Apple. I mean, his name's fancy with that, but like essentially. William Microsoft. The main tech company ran by his father has just chosen to be cheesy as shit and goes by Nexatech. Yep. Yup. Oh, it's a long break. No, I don't like long breaks. No. But yeah, I'm mostly just worried about how she's going to do the pulling. Long breaks are good for you. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Cold coffee. I don't know if talking about it violates the break rule. I don't think so. What's the pulling problem that we've encountered with the arcane glue guns? So it's not exactly with the arcane glue guns. So basically, Corri has invented these batteries that produce a stronger field of Arcana to amplify one's own soul, so that you can like use magic a bit better. But the material that creates it, the tourmaline, is piezoelectric, right? Or piezoarcanistic. So it needs to be quote unquote primed to actually generate the field. So the material, which is the crystal in here, needs to strike a surface. So the current idea is right now it is attached to this sort of spring. I presume the bottom is like magnetized or something, so it always goes back into place. So the current idea is that the cords are somehow pulled to like she pulls the cords down, basically compresses the spring, and then when she lets go, the crystal launches up, impacts the top of the battery, and produces the Arcana field. So it's just mostly like how does it interact with the gloves that are down here? Like, does it how does she pull it, right? What about a ring on like a toy that is a little wind up voice box? What do you mean? What about a ring like on a toy that has a little no, sorry. Haven says I'm imagining like a Henry Cavill arm reload and somehow charges them for a while. What the fuck does that mean? She just grabs it and yanks it like ripcord. Well, I mean that was the general idea, but it's more of like how does the wire rest when it's idle? You know? I think it's in her palm. Is it like she has to flick her wrist forward? Oh, did she have to flick her hand forward and do the like nya symbol? Nya, fucking M1 Garand ping. Corri starts glowing with electric power. Oh, that's really funny. What the fuck is that even? Oh, that's the guy. That's almost too funny to have it not be that. It's just a nya. She doesn't have to nya likely. It's just like she could have her arms down by her side and then just like curl her wrists inward. And we have the spring that would be managing most of the force, so it could be pretty subtle actually. It's almost too funny to not have it be that fire. If that's what you want, yeah, you know. It's fun when the DM decides a thing like that might explode. Well, I'm the DM, so it doesn't matter. I'm not gonna have like someone's like core mechanic explode. These work separately from the guns, yes. Like in theory, this works the same as somatic components for spells, kind of. So basically, in the universe, Arcana is produced by one soul, but just because the soul produces Arcana does not necessarily mean that every single soul is capable of producing enough Arcana for the capacity to create magic. Like for example, some souls only have the capacity to cast like cantrips. Some souls will max out capacity at level 9. Some souls will max out capacity level 4. Who knows? It's all different. Corri while her soul produces Arcana, it's not enough to cast any spells. So the batteries, using the piezo arcanistic traits, creates an enhanced Arcana field around her that allows her to start casting spells. Basically. Yeah. So yeah, she has to prime herself, activate that field before she can even start doing like the somatic components that you mentioned, Argus. I think I wanted to be that. She yells and it gets your Nico kneecaps. I don't know why, but I think I've only just pieced together that's what you meant, Beans, when you said Flower and I have very similar ideas. Yeah, you guys had very similar core themes. But yeah, I think that's a good idea. So the cable will come probably roughly to here. It'll probably be like almost like my gloves, almost. And then, this is a shitty drawing. And then the wire is there. And probably goes along her wrist, and then flows freely from there. That's probably how it's gonna work. Okay, cool. You got this. But yeah, so the way I'm looking at this so far is the guns themselves don't prime. It's more like channeling your magic through like they're like spell focuses basically. The magic will come through the guns. Sort of. Because it's an artificer, and artificers usually have magic. So like however Flower ends up wanting to flavor it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna click on something. I was gonna do something. Why can't I remember what I was gonna do? That's unfortunate. Okay. So we'll do her little gloves. The timer, that's what I was doing. Thank you guys. Thank you. That's what I was about to restart. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, I hope all that makes sense. But yeah, so Corri's invention of this battery is going to be very much so like revolutionary, all things considered. That's probably a bit too high. Because that means there's a chance for everyone to be able to use magic through the accessibility device that Corri has made. Won't you let me go? Do our threats on all your plans are insignificant? We probably don't want too much slack. Just enough slack for there to be like some whimsy about it. You know? And for her to get caught on shit. Flower, if you want to make extra diagrams about this, feel free. I'll probably draw a reference of the gloves themselves. Because you can't really see them because the guns are in her hand. I will set my soul on fire. What have I become? I'm sorry. But yeah, genuinely, I think this is good. This is probably like a, what's the word? Like an elastic fabric sort of thing. So it stays in place. Compression, almost. Yeah, I think that's good. I genuinely like that. Dr. Abrams, what? I lost his math. If you want to like draw out, like if it helps you process how the device works, go for it. Oh, okay, it might. Yeah, it's up to you. You don't have to, but if it helps, then go for it. It might be a good idea to, at the very least, write it down in her document, so in case we forget. But yeah, it's pretty good, all things considered. I don't need to be drawing all that. And that's the spring. And then we draw the crystal. Given how this is using tourmaline, man, it might be cool to think about it like a tourmaline dragon or something. That's not a bad idea. See if I have the brain cells for that at some point. Actually, let me bring that back. In the process of re-explaining the equations, I showed to myself in simpler terms. Oh, okay, yeah, no problem. 2! You lose 3 bill. And then... wire probably comes like that. Crap. Da, 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 da. And then we just hide that. Because it's around the front. Argus also in theory, a game theory. The gloves themselves can/would have some piezoarcanic output, so any chosen somatic gesture with them could be the thing that activates the spring in the tourmaline pack by sending a light signal through the wire in the opposite direction. Of course, this ultimately means the same thing as the Nya gesture activating thing, but still. Yeah, I mean, again, however Flower wants it to work, ultimately it's her character. And I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, Flower, did you prime yourself? I'm just gonna let her use spells. But, like, if Flower wants to, like, describe her attacks and, like, flavor it and being like, nah, and you hear the fucking M1 Garen ping, because fuck yeah. um, before she starts blasting. However Flower wants it to work, really. Okay. I like the goggles, but like honestly, I like the idea of the goggles, but I don't know where you'd. They're a bit too bulky around her neck, especially because it's gonna hide like the super nice fluffy hair that we settled on. But putting them on her head would cover up a bunch of the bandana. I don't know. I'm gonna do the boots first. No, ignore that. We're gonna leave that for last because I don't want to think about it. Oh, I should draw the gloves first, actually. One way, one way, one way. If it's so, can take back who I was before. If it's known that all my dreams have not been interested in a while. This has not been interested in a while. Wow. I wanted to fly. They say your system's coming in. The chances are high. This is a one way, one way, one way. I realize half his team is gloves. That's fine. Too many things ahead. Too many things around the face, I think. The piezoelectric effect generates an electric field, not not an electric current. The field is being manipulated. I don't know how to do anything with it. Yeah. The cables and cords of this act as ripcords. Yeah. So there you go. We're gonna have that finger be longer. And the cord will attach to that. And then oh. Hi, player! Coming in right at the end to save that streak, aren't ya? Probably have this come over as well. Kuma says, I had an idea of more of a possible advancement in the tech. What if eventually, like in the whole world, not just Corri, they make a stored primer? A device that can be twisted to store a charge inside and primes the device when released, similar to the Beyblade launcher that uses plastic cores rather than a pull string? What? What? My brain's not processing this. Been a bit busy. Did shopping. Went to squeezed onto a campus trip to Dollar General. Nice. Did you get some good snacks? I hope. We'll just bring that down here. I mean, we don't need to do the rest of the cord, really. We can just probably draw the battery. The fingerless gloves serve a purpose for everyone, most of which is looking cool, but I think there are other reasons. It's mostly looking cool. Whisper there because he thinks it looks good. Oh, it's sore. Neil likes feeling the cards in his hands, also stealing stuff. I mean, yeah, I guess those are technically fingerless gloves. It doesn't really cover the hand though. Arm warmers, sleeves. I don't know. Neil likes feeling the cards in his hands and also stealing stuff. Whisper likes the palm protection, but gets clearer touch feedback while firing arrows. Cinder can count his money better with the one. No, he doesn't. No, look, he. Those are regular gloves. You got arm warmers. Yeah, I think that's probably a better term. Like, really, it's just Whisper and Corri. I really think Whisper and Corri are gonna get along. Did we get confirmation? Will Corri become a FNAF enjoyer with Whisper? They'll be very good friends if so. Those gloves are so fingered. It is break time. Yeah, you guys are right. I'll drink some water. We're almost done with Corey's sketch, so we'll push on until that's done. Corey will listen to Whisper talk about all the owlbears, but Corey does not play very many video games. That's fine. Whisper can't play all the owlbears either. He's tried. He can't do it. But he really likes the lore. Would you be against me hosting a tour of the campus on this upcoming Tuesday if you take that day off, of course? What do you mean? Also, this upcoming Tuesday is movie night. Tuesday's movie night. Unless you guys tie the poll, in which case I'm canceling it. I'm gonna be so real with you, just based off of that sentence, I would say probably yes, you should not do that. You should absolutely not do that. Please don't dox yourself. Do not tell people where you live. Don't. That's a bad idea. Corey only plays like those family co-op games with their roommate. August and Tuesdays are gonna have Pathfinder in them, so you're gonna be missing movie night. Oh, I'm sorry. Gonna be missing movie night. Bagram's currently winning the vote. Yeah, it's spooky. Spooky. I mean, we'll put the Scooby-Doo movies back in rotation. Um, because yes. Because obviously you guys want them as well, but... Okay, yeah, I'm so sorry. You're probably very disappointed about that, but that's a horrible, horrible idea. Please do not show off where you live on the internet. That's just basic internet safety. I'm sorry. And if there are other servers that are like, yeah, absolutely, go for it, you should probably not be in those servers. That seems like you're gonna get you're gonna dox yourself. That's dangerous. Don't do that. So far we got Cinder and Corey listening to Whisper FNAF lore dump. Look, it's a special interest. Don't get on his ass about it. Let him be. Let him have like a touch of childlike whimsy. Okay, and then that goes like that. That's the spring platform. How is the crystal attached? I don't know, magnets. I can't spell. Oh. Oh. Hunter says, do I think the guppies are malicious enough to use that info against you? No. Do I still think it's a bad idea to have that info available? Absolutely. Do not dox thyself because you never know who can see that info. Yeah, you gotta think. There's like, what, maybe like 20 people who are actively active in the server, and I think there's like 100 people at least total. You don't know who they are. We do our best to vet that information, and like who gets into the server. But like, you don't want that information available. Like, fuck, even like last year, with all the stuff with Fuckface, I'm so glad that I never like gave them my address or anything. Because you never know who could turn out to be an absolute fucking piece of shit. There's more than 100 people in the Discord. Yeah, and again, like 20 people actively participate. Who knows what those other people that are in there actively like think and do. And honestly, any one of those people could like maybe even get their accounts hacked. Like, do you guys remember when Masa got their account hacked? And it was a big problem? Like, we don't know who's stupid enough, not that Moss is stupid, but we don't know who's stupid enough to click on the, hey, try my game, and download the exe or whatever. And then they'd have access to the server, and then they'd have access to your address and where you were sleeping, and that's a bad idea. So yeah, internet safety. Remember that Discord servers and even Twitch chat. This is all a public place, right? It's all public. You don't know who else is watching or will be watching in the future. Did Moss ever get their account back? Oh, I think they made a new one, question mark? The Discord has 269 people. Nice. But yeah, and like 20 of those people are actually like semi-active. So, remember to practice internet safety, y'all. This is the rhyming system. Ref. There we go. Labeled. Okay, we just have to do the boots now. Lurks don't count, so you don't know who's actually watching. Yeah, that's true. That's such a good point, Roxy. Reboot says one of my cousins got not too long ago, and I hit him with, that's why you don't click links, man. Yeah. It feels like the age of internet safety was, like, very, very brief. And that new people on the internet are not being, taught at all. I've been wanting to do a tour for Burb, but she's been busy. A tour for someone else too that you and Haven know. I like that, but I won't name drop because of rules. But I'll call her M. The first day that we were ready, it started pouring. And the smoke from the fires up north happened. I had to cancel both the Burb tour and the already postponed M tour. If try is like, oh, that's okay for you to give a public tour of where you live, that's incredibly concerning. And I would want to talk to her about that. That's not okay. And I don't know who the fuck M is, but M should also not be they should not be comfortable with you doing public tours. I know it's like oh, I'm in a new place, it's cool, I've kind of warmed up to it. I'd like to show it off and share where I live. Like, I understand the sentiment. Do not fucking do that. I cannot express that enough. Like, maybe a picture of your room, but like a full-on tour of where you live posted online? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do you mean personally in DMs, Slayer? I'm gonna have to beat Try's ass. Why the fuck do you have her DMs? Try has been so overwhelmed by the amount of people DMing her constantly that I've been telling her for ages to start deleting people that she should not have, that are not like absolute close friends. I do not know why you have her DMs. That's not. I'm gonna kick her ass about that. Like, she's such a people pleaser, she will say yes to anything. And I love her to death, but dear God. Burb in trouble? Burb is in trouble. I'm going to message her and give her shit after this. Yeah, I think it's a really bad idea for any content creator to like be freely giving out their DMs to people, especially community members. Like, talk. That's one way to make a fucking to start developing parasocial relationships. That's no, don't give your viewers your DM. Like, mods, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Um, and then OG and Roxy have my DMs because they've been around for so long and it's just become necessary. That is 2 people out of the thousands of viewers I have. No, bad. Am I causing trouble? I'm sorry, I didn't want to cause anything. No, just me. I have to give Burb shit for not respecting boundaries. I mean, if that's what she wants to do, then that's what she can do. She's a grown woman, but I'm still gonna give her shit. Because again, you know that's how parasocial relationships are gonna start. Having a content creator's DMs? No, no thanks. Oh, but yeah, no, Slayer, you're not in trouble. And honestly, even if I say anything, I 100% doubt that Try would actually delete DMs or whatever. I've tried to get her to do it in the past. Apparently, I didn't do it well enough. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna get burp shit over this. I only really ask her input on art pieces that I have planned. That's what her server's for, genuinely. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what servers are for. I mean, if she decides that it's fine, then it's 100% fine. I will fundamentally disagree with her. But, what can I do about it, you know? Besides give her shit about it once and be like, hey, are you sure about this? Because, like, I've had to talk to her multiple times, be like, hey, your DMs are closed, right? And then she'll be like, no, even though she promised they were closed last time. I love that bird, but I worry about her so much. But sometimes I hold my tongue because I tell myself I have to trust her own judgment about her life as an adult. Yeah. Yeah, you can't handhold someone through it, throughout things forever. Um, I'm still gonna give her shit about this, though. I think after this, if it comes up again, then I'll just be like, girl, you're making your own bed. You can lie on it. I'm sorry, Slayer. Do not apologize. This is not your fault. This is me being like, hey, Burb needs to grow a spine. You did nothing wrong, genuinely. Besides possibly live streaming your location. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Man, I'm gonna have to draw laces. Motherfucker. I don't like the way that looks. No, I'm causing problems. I'm sorry. We already said multiple times that you're not. If you want to, this is gonna sound really mean, but if you want to wallow in guilt, go for it. But you are absolutely not causing problems. I promise you, it is not your fault. I believe Beanie is just advising against bad decisions. Yeah, because I've been told several times about like getting overwhelmed and having problems setting boundaries, and it just keeps regressing. It's like I give Haven shit about it too. Like genuinely, I give Haven shit about it. Being like, Haven, stop, like close your fucking DMs, you asshole. I know you think it's funny to play with spam bots. Fucking stop. Haven, if you're listening, I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm kind of ignoring partially what the shoes are doing because I don't like it. Compliments I fear they're not your god, it's not the pretty face of deity's performance, oh, but I'm not like that. No, I actually don't like that. I've decided just now. That needs to stop. Let's look at one of the examples Hunter this. But yeah, sorry if this turned super sour, super quickly. Was not my intention. Like we said, this is a public place, so apologies that I kind of let that get out of hand a little bit. Let's see. So that goes there. So the rivets? I don't know if that's what that's called, but those will go along here. Love how much detail there is in shoes just for them to like all be like one color and then you can't see the details like at all. That's probably good enough, right? Besides the laces. I know I have to do the laces. I don't want to do the laces. At the very least, I don't have to do too much of the laces. Anyway, D&D! Whose character are we drawing? Oh, sorry, I'm gonna read the message before that. This is definitely just like rejection sensitivity at play, but there isn't a problem being caused here. Nothing's actually been disrupted, and if anything, you've opened up a new avenue for a conversation that needs to be had, but hasn't. Yeah. But yeah, we are doing Koi right now. Who's Flower? You don't know who Flower is? What are you talking about? Flower, who are you? Who could you be? It's a mystery. But yeah, so in case you haven't heard, for Dust, our current confirmed lineup for that campaign will be myself. Obviously, I'm the DM. Hunter, Haven, Rebuild, and Flower. Try might be joining. We don't know for sure. Flower, it's time to be perceived. Put her on a pedestal. Shine the spotlight. Everybody perceive her. But yeah, we're drawing Corri right now. Corri is a battlesmith artificer. Yeah, her little companion Copper. He's a pangolin. That I'm not gonna draw one William scales. I'm sorry. But yeah, she's kind of got a resting bitch face. Which honestly is a little bit concerning, like disconcerting, because like I always like scroll up and then I'm like, she's mad at me. Does that make sense? It's like a jump scare. You can give her a different face with the pose if you need to. No, that's her personality. No. No, no way. And it goes there. And it goes under, and then we're so far from Cockroach. We're not. It's still there. It's like Cockroach is so big. It's just like on the horizon forever. It's a natural feature, you know. Cockroaches bite the group on. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that probably goes there. Good enough. Laces. Yippee! I still have to do the tread as well. Is that a call to tread? I don't know. I think so. Tread seems right. I'm willing to stop talking about cockroach for at least 4 months, personally. No. Sorry, you're being overruled. Can we have a random thing? I've just now decided that I'm going to name one of my NPCs Archibald. Banned. Banned from the campaign. I was going to say, isn't Archibald the name of one of Finn's chickens? You might not want to do that, actually, for real. Like, for, like, lore reasons. Isn't that the name of one of Finn's chickens? Hunter? That might not be good. I don't recall. I think it might have been. I know one of them is like Peep, Destroyer of Worlds. I know you had a chicken called Archibald. Why is that Archibald the chicken is familiar? That might don't keep it. It's funny. No, there's a really very real possibility you're gonna meet Finn and Finn's chickens. Okay, don't, don't. This goes like that. That goes. We're not listening to this right now. Yeah. Okay. Can you imagine them meeting back up with an NPC and being like, I met someone with the same name as you, and they're totally cooler, and they were a chicken? That could be very funny. That could be very funny. You have a point. It's all the same to me. Scientists figured this shit out back in 1896 with candlelight and a fucking quill and ink, and I'm sat here wondering how the fuck lambda transpose could possibly believe me. What? Flower, what the fuck are you on? Are you still doing your equations? Girl. I know I can't make it stop. I know I'm out of control. I keep on filling it up to overflow. I found the names of the chickens. Yeah, what are the chickens' names? It's just like you're back in school, Flower. And from the white sky to a black hole, and from the sunrise to a shadow. I know I can't make it stop. I know I'm out of control. I keep on filling it up to overflow. This is one of the songs on Whisper's playlist. Oh, by the way, Rebuild, I listened to Althea's playlist before it might not be relevant anymore. But it was before we changed her class. I honestly might put one of the songs on there, just like in my normal playlist. There's white, brown, and black chicken. Their names are Mashed Potatoes, Harold, and Peep, Destroyer of the World, respectively. Alright, fair enough. Harold's full name is Happy Meal with Large Fry. Yeah, that sounds about right. I guess Happy Meals are canon. I think some songs will be changed, but overall still stands. Yeah, it was pretty good. I got the vibe that you were wanting like really quickly out of it. Also, that was a lot of Nightcore, my good dude. I'm not like judging, but I was like, whoa, I didn't expect Refill to listen to that one. Refill did not seem like the Nightcore kind of guy. Yeah, I'm putting you on blast. What song was the one you were thinking of adding to the playlist? The first one. I think it's called like Inertia or something. I was like, it's pretty good. I could listen to this again. Boots. Which do mean I need to make her taller. So her heel is on there. No, I don't. What am I doing? No, I don't. What am I on about? What kind of music did you think Reboot listens to? Not Nightcore. Reboot says I hit a big Nightcore phase a while back, and I've been subbed to those channels for years. That's how you get introduced to new music. Nice. We're here talking about Nightcore and like music and stuff, and Flowers like actively losing her mind in the background. Hitting the copium so hard. You're doing great, girl. You're doing great. um, I don't know. Genuinely, Rebuild gave me like, I think either like super soft music or like metal. No in between. Those are the vibes he gives me. Like, I'm not complaining. I love Nightcore too, you know? Okay, I think Corey's just about done. We just need to clean up the body. And, I mean, draw copper, but copper is a problem for later. Like, a wide range of music. Good for you! Okay, we're just gonna clean this up and then we'll be done for the night and I'm gonna go get food because God, I'm starving. Oh my gosh, the Warframe song I've had on repeat for like a week now. helplessly seeping through. Unironically, this made me think of one of my Persona characters. Go play peekaboo, something I've grown into. Flower has gauged the Elder's secrets and is comprehending them. Trying to comprehend them. Trying. We'll see if she gets it by the end of stream. The ink watching it drip. Gonna say. Also, once again, I know we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream. Apologies to everyone who was excited for Warframe today. Just couldn't find it in my heart to play it after, you know, that shit. I'm not gonna stop. I'll probably come back to it. Oh, I think I'm meant to play with Oni next week, actually. So yeah, that. Then. It's a name property and it's particular types of materials. It's one of those things where they just hand you a table for and go, don't ask how we got this, we're dripping in blood. Oh no. Flower, are you okay? All the toxicity of people aside, I'm super excited for Tao. Me too. I'm also, like, very, very excited for the update. The... It's just kind of like, what do I do in the meantime? What do I do until then? You know? What do I do? The ink, watching it drip. Okay, like, Copper's not done, but, like, the rest of the sketch is done. Let's make a subfolder here for rafts. I'll bring him back in a moment. Ooh, that's still there. That's not what we wanted. Bam. There she is. There she is. Wait, Beans, what's up? Love her to death. I've actually told you before we listen to a lot of the same music. Well, that information didn't stick. I don't know what to tell you. Love her to death. She's adorable. Next time we do this, we will probably keep. We'll do. I keep wanting to say Cooper. We'll do copper. We will do some colors, and we'll also probably figure out her signature, how she writes it, because that's what everybody else has. So, also listen to similar music. That means you like mine, and that means you're not annoyed. And I get really worried about that. I'm like, man, I know people. I don't like being forced to listen to other people's music, but otherwise, what do I put in the background of our stream? So it's my music. I can do that if you want me to, Beans. Sure. I know engineer writing. What the fuck does that mean? But yeah, if you want to write her signature out, honestly, Hunter, if you want to do that for Neo too, go for it. I might redo Cinders and make his more fancy, because I don't think Haven knows cursive. He doesn't seem like he would. I mean, he's the kind of guy who would go, what the fuck is a kilometer, so... Huh? If you want to do Neo's signature, you can do it, if you want to. SMH, Hunter wasn't paying attention to us, guys. Hunter wasn't paying attention to us. I can't believe this. Damn. Because we do so much math, our letters end up very swoopy. Haven also thinks gas station hot dogs are good. Haven also thinks that MREs are good. So I don't think I'll see about doing a better signature for Cinder. Something a little bit more fancy, because that's just like me, my handwriting. I can barely process what you say. What do you mean? I don't think I can do all these signature justice. I mean, if you want to give it a shot, and then I can like keep going from there. Up to you though. For now though, we've got the most done looking artificer I've ever seen. Her lack of whimsy is very obvious. No whimsy. Talking plus singing and music, any new issue? I can turn off my music if it's too much. She wouldn't write in cursive, it would be bad for reports, yeah. Yeah, if you want to do an example and then I can trace it out so it's at the proper resolution, that would totally work. Okay. Anyway, I think that's it for tonight. We made really good progress, starting from like absolutely nothing to having the sketch done. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah! This is wonderful. This is wonderful and I love her. This is wonderful and I love her. She looks so goddamn cool. She is so goddamn cool. Look at her. She's so fucking cool. Once again, doesn't look like she belongs in the lineup with everybody else, but nobody looks like they should be here right now. Evie, are you Evie? I'm hungry, so I'm gonna do that. Stay cool. We're all getting infected with that. The lineup at the Comic-Con, yeah. Yeah, everybody's in a different genre, really. Everybody's in a different genre. Okay, I'm super hungry. I stayed on later than I meant to. So I'm gonna go get some food. Besties. Thank you all so much for being here, genuinely. It was great talking with you all. I love hanging out with you. And guess what? More art tomorrow. Maybe even more of this tomorrow. I don't know. We're doing more D&D art, for sure. Will it be continuing with Corri, or will it be continuing with that cinder piece? I don't know. Maybe we can vote on it first thing tomorrow. Have a flower preload a poll. But yeah, more dust content tomorrow. Yeah, we'll do copper and colors and signature and maybe a bit of both. Maybe even a bit of both. Because if we finish everything with Corri and Rebuild is not ready with Althea stuff, then we can probably swap to Cinder and work on that. I don't know how long calling Corri and Copper will take. Who knows? Who's to say? Argus is normal about this. Argus is very normal about our stream plans for tomorrow, I think. The most normal. So fucking normal. I think Argus wants it. Yeah, we could do something. We could do like Repo tomorrow or something. We could do something else, you know. uh, 4 hours just to do the colors? No, I don't think so. I'll try and grab some references tonight for different stuff. Do not rush Rebuild, because, like, again, if you don't have Althea done, we have Cinder to fall back on, so, like, you're good. You're good, I promise. But yeah, I am not even gonna bother trying to open Twitch. I'm just gonna head out. Thank you all so much for being here. Like I said, more art tomorrow, more dust content. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. I'll see you all then. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. Bye. Oh, wait before I go. Right. I have a button for this. Bye.